Hello, chat. Welcome back to yet another stream. In the last stream for this Gen 2 Shiny Dex Challenge, Living Dex, by the way, we did a lot of radaring. And we did a lot of, additionally, some of the Scarlet and Violet sandwiches, to which I realized partway through doing that aspect of the stream, a lot of them are kind of annoying to get. And after doing a little additional research, I realized that there is one Pokemon that is very, very difficult to get, and we will be doing that today. Would anyone like to guess as to what the hardest Pokemon is to get in the entire challenge? What is the hardest Pokemon to get? You're probably thinking, oh, John, you're gonna hunt Celebi. You gonna hunt Celebi, John? No. You gonna hunt the legendaries? No. Shockingly, no. The hardest shiny to get in this entire challenge, chat, is him. Sunkern is the hardest shiny. Why? The last video, I was embarrassed that Sunflora was the last Pokemon I got in my Crystal Living Dex. And come to find out, this stinker is still annoying. It's still annoying. So let me give you a breakdown of what our options are. Our options for this little guy are the following. Gen 4, we can radar it. Awful. Arguably the worst option out of all of them. Masuda breeding in Ultra Sun and Moon. That's also not great. You may be thinking, John, do it in Sword and Shield. No, Sunkern was not in Sword and Shield. Options aside from that are getting in Scarlet and Violet, where only one spawns and you have to knock it out and then run away and then go back to it and knock it out again. And I'll have to do about 600 of those before I reach odds. That's really annoying, and it's only daytime. And I hate to say it, chat, but our true and final option that is actually realistically possible to do, we'll just go. Let's just do it, because I'm sitting firm that this is the way that I'm going to do it, and I really hate that this is the way that I'm going to do it. But we're gonna do it. What a convenient timing, chat. Look at that route, because we're gonna be looking at that for a hot minute. We're gonna be there for a hot minute. Welcome to BDSP, chat. Because we're radaring for Sunkern. Yes! I would like to know my track record. It's been so good. It's been so good in this game. Hold on. No! Which one was it? Found it. Couldn't you also try for an outbreak in Scarlet and Violet? No, because there are no outbreaks for Sunkern and Scarlet and Violet. It does spawn in the wild in Scarlet and Violet, chat. There is one static one that spawns, like you would have to reset to Shiny Hunt, and then there's an additional one. There's like 3 spawns for Sunkern in the entire game. You know you can just click on the map to fly? Yeah. Crystal Shiny Ditto breeding. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I did that for Meryl, and I went through so many eggs, I gave up. And I need to get 2. And I gave up on Meryl because I got 1 shiny and then went to Alpha Sapphire to get the other one because it took that long. I am spent. I am quite literally spent, chat. So, if you are unaware as to why this is difficult, let me educate you. First, let's battle these people if I haven't. It's good that I did that. let's just get all that out of the way before we actually hunt. Your shiny luck is running out? I mean, I would disagree, because yesterday we went crazy. We went crazy. But today's goal is to just get Sunkern and Sunflora. That was so unnecessary. I didn't even need to dodge that, and I did. Today you pay the price for yesterday's luck. Surely not. Surely not. Apricus, thanks for the 5 months. Luca, thanks for the 15. Kappa, thanks for the year. Darren, thanks for the prime. Crush, thanks for the 2 months. Wicked. Can I get a wicked? PokeLab, thanks for the 2 months. Freaky, thank you for the gifted. John, don't say clink, but replace the K, the first K with a P. Worst mistake of my life. Wait, plink? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Thoughts on bass fishing? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Fishing is probably gonna be one of the most boring activities. Maybe it's because I'm not good. Maybe it's because I'm not good at it, but like, out of all the outdoor activities, that's on the bottom. That's on the bottom of the list. It is relaxing. You know what else is relaxing? Going on a hike and then seeing the view. You say fishing is boring and then you shiny hunt. Here's the thing. Fellow fishermen in chat. How many times have you gone fishing and not got a fish? A lot. How many times have I shiny hunted and not got a shiny? Almost no times. None because we're good at it? All right. All right. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Before we do anything, chat, what am I catching them in? I should probably buy the balls that I want to catch them in first. Nest. Master Ball? Cute. No. Nest. Yeah, where do I buy nest balls? Actually, wait, yeah, those are those things I can buy at the league. So if I open up... Yeah, so I open up the town map. Also, there's Lickitung. Lickitung is really exciting to get. For Gen 2, or Gen 2 decks. After this, chat, I will know. I have an idea of what I would like to shiny hunt. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do you see Poplio Community Day? No. No, I didn't. Wait, I'm poor again? How am I poor again? How am I poor in Gen 4 and the remakes? Surely I have things I can sell. Yeah, like, who needs protein? Who needs that?
Poor.
Why do I have 3 lucky eggs? Quick powder. 5. You couldn't, you no wiggle room? We can't even barter that one up a little bit? Dome fossil. Wait, bottle caps. No, I gotta have like gold ones. I've got big shart. Wait, you can't buy them? Then why do I have them? Why do I have them if I can't use them? I got all the shiny, or all the Pokemon. Panda, thanks for the prime. Are your challenges hard? Chat, what do you think? Rate them on a scale of 1 to 10 if you think my challenges are hard. All right, chat. Executive decision. We're beating up more old people. We really are just relapsing from last stream. Also, just so I can get this out of the way, because it is on my mind, This past week has sucked, chat. I think that's the best summary I can give. So if I act a little bit off, Uncle Johnstone Gaming has had a long week. I've had a long week. And so if I'm off, that's why. No, I don't need that. It is what it is. Unfortunately, can't really talk about any of those things. Personal stuff. However, wait, do I have the amulet coin? Yep! Yes, I do. Oh, actually, I will tell you one thing. On the lowest level of issues is my luggage. I decided to be brave, and they have Delta. You can text them. When it happened on Friday and Saturday, and I was like sitting in queue. Long story short, it went up in time every time that I said that I was ready to talk to a representative. It went up to about 3.5 hours. I texted them today. I was like, hey, I still need help. And they're like, okay, we'll contact you with a representative. They now don't even have a wait time, which sounds like a good thing, but their wait time is so long that they got rid of the wait time. So the percentage chance of me getting my luggage back is now about 2%. I genuinely think that their company is going to sink. I truly believe that. Their company is dust. Wait, that's exciting. I only need to fight them twice. I don't need that many nest balls. Because Sunkern's catch rate is 235. Quick balls is essentially statistically 100%. Did you have to do BDSM radar? Spell check did not help you that day. Oh my. Holy. Holy, that's crazy. No. Nope. Average stone chatter. Madame Reina. She's looking kind of good today, chat. She's kind of looking real good today. She's all dolled up. Did we lose the professional yapper shirt in the luggage? No, I don't think so. I don't think, maybe. We might have lost that one. Yeah. Panda, thanks for the prime. Oaklog, thanks for the 4 months. Chat, I can buy that one. I can buy that one again. Some of the other stuff, not so much, but you know. I did lose a lot of my cool Pokemon shirts, like 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I think I lost my Lugia and my Entei shirt. Down to drain. Where's my analog pocket? Oh, I have that, don't worry. It's, the only thing that I lost were luggage, were clothes, and contacts. Those are the only 2 things. Everything else is whatever. And I also lost my toiletry bag. But thankfully I have backups of like toothbrushes and you know, mouthwash. So that's fine. You said do radar after Scarlet and Violet Sunkern is impossible? Yep. We went from an impossible thing to a slightly less impossible thing. So you guys were dead. How am I at 100K? I was just poor. I literally went from 3,000 to 100K? What witchcraft did I do? Did I splice the run? Okay. What are we catching Sunkern in now, chat? These are your options. Is it Nestball? Is Nestball the GOAT? How boomers think working is. That's real. That's so true. Yeah, I think we'll do Nestball. I'll do 30 nest ball because there's no way. There's no fathomable way that it will take more than 30 to catch 2 of them. And my backup is going to be luxury. And then just because I'm quirky, 1 timer ball, everyone. Who do you think is cooler between Mew and Jirachi? Is that even a competition, chat? Let's be honest. Is that really a competition? It's very clearly Jirachi. It's very clearly Jirachi. Now, okay, out of curiosity, because I will admit my BDSP radaring knowledge is kind of limited. I can just I just go in the grass and eventually it will show up, right? It's not any certain grass, like... Like if I just radar, it's a 12% chance, right? It's not, there's not a special grass. Am I doing the 17 method or am I going to 40? I'm gonna go to 17. I don't think I can go to 40, chat. I really don't think I can. Okay, that was, can I just, am I on a high encounter day? I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna walk, I'm not gonna use a repel right now. I'm going to walk to the other side. I'm curious. You only need 1 Sunkern? No, I need 2. No. If you didn't know, there are some days that are high encounter days. So radar is probably, yeah, right here. There are high encounter days and there are low encounter days. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So unfortunately, chat, this is the grass. This is the entire patch that we get to use, which I would like to know. If we use the radar right here, we have a whopping 5 patches. I guess if I use it here, it's my highest chance, right? If I use it right here, it is the highest chance for 4 patches. I will know this is way easier than it is in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. That does not make this very easy though. So here we go. I'm gonna do that so many times. I'm gonna press Y so many times. Wow, look at all those. That is actually cool. Okay. And now we wait. There's no better spot in Heart Coastal Silver? No, because that'd be full odds hunting. Can we have Gamba? Yeah, you can. Sorry, chat, I feel like, I don't know why, my stomach is like churning right now. I don't know what's going on. My stomach hurt. It's the fear of Sunkern. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably what it is. Aiden, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, I will, I don't have it plugged in, but I will bust out the foot pedal so we can count encounters above me. It will be done, do not worry. It's just we need to get to a chain that is reasonable. So why don't I just do this here, because then I'm gonna get one away from me. Yes, sir! We're thinking. We are thinking today. K-Game, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy.
Okay. Yapping today. Next shiny next hour is Sunkern only or any shiny? It's any. Any shiny. Yeah, I did update the command. If you didn't know, chat, now the Discord is now just discord.gg/Johnstone. So, feel free to join. Set off an alert like you did yesterday. But do, how about you but don't? -2, why? That wasn't good, you weren't immersed? You weren't immersed in Sinnoh? All right. I'll try harder next time. What's happening? So, I know I've said this a couple times, but I think I will be streaming. This schedule will stay this schedule until this video is done. Wow. Hidden ability, Sunkern. Wait, actually, Sunkern. Great. Okay, well, it begins. Surely this won't take a long time. And so Quick Ball should be 100% catch rate. Once I find the Quick Ball. I didn't get Quick Balls. I didn't get any Quick Balls. I have no Quick Balls. I can't catch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I have. Hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. I have repeat balls. I have repeat balls. 100% catch rate, right? Statistically speaking, right? Correct. Nest balls are likely 100%. Yeah, I didn't buy enough of them. So, there goes that. Okay, and so, thankfully, unlike the you know, other game, wait, hold on. This is not a prediction, chat, but I'm just gonna see how good my coin flipping aura is. First one, easily heads. We're cooked. That's it. No, like scrap it all. We're done. Oh! Wait, that's really exciting. Let's just have that happen another 15 times without breaking. Please. Careful. Oh, I should have gone to the other one. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid little guy. But if I can get my chain up, chat, and I have good luck, because let me tell you, the second Whooper was stupid. It was stupid. If I get the same luck I had with the first Whooper, where I got in 500 encounters, great. That would be amazing. Or full odds one? Run it. And listen, here's the thing: is I understand that Sunkern is the worst Pokemon in the game. It is statistically the worst Pokemon in the entire game. But like, why do they not give him love? Does he not deserve it? He's just not been relevant in any game. So here, I will say, I could have deck snapped it in Oras. I believe at least I could have done that. Because it's in the Mirage locations, but can you deck snap in the Mirage areas? Also, how do you get the Mirage areas? I already had deck snap planned, so you know, I have two. I have 2 deck snap planned. I had Skarmory and I have Girafarig. Is that one 4? Yeah. Excuse me. They made up Sunkern by giving him Artisan. Oh, right, yeah, because the Sunflora, and they're like... Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Chat, use those channel points though. It's very important. If you've not used them, now is the time. You know, for the first one, I will say we will not be listening to this music the entire time. It is a lot better than Platinum. I will agree. Because I know there's nobody who's gonna be like, no, I like it way more. I'm saving up to time myself out. That's real. We love that. You don't even want to time anybody else out. You just want to be a problem only to yourself. No one even noticed the fact that I added a Quagsire to the chair, by the way. Not one person said, oh my god, I love Quagsire. There he is. Do I play ROM hacks? Nah, I just don't care. I don't. I have no interest. You don't have to save now. That's crazy. You know what's funny is on the Pokemon TCG cards for Clodsire, it says Paldean Clodsire, which means that canonically there is another location where Clodsire exists. Where would be the best region for it to exist? Oh, true, the Hisuian yeah. Yeah, but that one makes sense though. Like Hisuian Lilligant, there's another Lilligant. There's a Unova Lilligant, right? But there's not another Clodsire. Oh yeah, true, Ursaluna. Yeah, that's a great point. I'm stupid. Everybody get mad. I'll be smarter, I'm sorry. If you could live in a Pokemon region, which would you choose to live in? Oh, Snap. What's the name of the Snap realm? What's the name of that spot? That's cool. Just taking pictures of little guys, just... Little Vivian, just... That's what they sound like if you didn't know. Lentil. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Lentil region. That was a great game, by the way. If you have not played new Pokemon Snap and you can get it for like 30 bucks, it's a pretty banger game. Very underrated, in my opinion. No thanks. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to strike a chord with you. Bro doesn't like cameras. I bought that game day one and still have not played it. Fun fact, chat, I think I lost my copy of Pokemon Scarlet. Because I had to get Larvitar in Pokemon Scarlet. and I have no idea where it is, and I'm tempted to just crack open one of my copies that I have that's just on my bookshelf. But I feel like that's kind of silly when I could just look a little bit harder for it and then find it. But it's not in my Switch bag, and it's not in any of my other Switches. So like, where could it be? Did I let somebody borrow it? Probably not. Is it in my 3DS case? No way, right? No way, right? I feel like it's on my desk. Shockingly, it's not. It's not. Maybe it's right here. Wait, is it in my console? There's no way, right? No, I have shield. Yeah, that thing's gone. That thing is gone. Bro eated it. Open the schools chat. My goodness. Eated? Eated is crazy. Oh, wait, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. It's in Boston. No. Yeah, I think it's in the other room. Go get it? I don't need it. Not right now. Maybe Sunkern took it? Well, good thing we're trying to get it. We'll get it back. Am I a big book guy? Chat, I believe I have one book in my home. One. And it's the autobiography of Gucci Mane. That is the one book I have in my home. It's my coffee table book. That exceeds our expectations. I'm not gonna lie, chat, the last book I read. Have I read it? No. I just haven't. To be fair, it was not mine. My old friend who stayed here left it. I think he just forgot about it. But I was like, I don't think he cares because he already read it. Hi, how are everyone? I'm good. Always love a new chatter when they stop by. Bro can't read. That is, I mean, no, that's not true. That's not true. It's not. I can read so good. Like so good. I read text in game. Quickly. And I do skip most of them, but like I have the general. All I had to look is like for the proper nouns. Sunkern. Cod isn't a proper noun, but like I didn't have to read the other stuff. I don't even know what the other words were. Who needs them? What are the odds of a chain of 17? I believe it's 1 in 1984. I think. Is that the year you were born? You have noob. You have noob in your username. The last time I remember somebody using the word noob was 2006. Please, check yourself. Are we at a chain of 17? Wow, we are. Not bad. First try? This is great foreshadowing, chat. This is fantastic foreshadowing. Ignore that number, because that's not true at all. Let me find out what the actual odds are. Because I think it's like 1984 or 1986. One in 1986. Okay, and if you don't know how I'm keeping track of my encounters, it's a giant foot pedal, and I use my feet to play video games. Mods, activate the dog cam. Okay, let me reset this. I gotta do it in fours. I don't even know what I was using this counter for last time, if I'm being honest. There we go, we're in there. Just do that. We're good to go. And here is the thing, chat, is radaring in this game. So if I did it here and I was in platinum, it would say the grass patches went silent and it will just stop working. In this one, I can just go like this. I can just go like this and then go right back into the grass. Boom. There we go. I can go in any patch of grass and we can just do this. And now the hunt begins. I will note, chat. We might have to do this twice. Good luck on the son of the corn of the son of the. Chat, I can't read. You know what? I was lying. I was lying through my teeth.
Your fitness journey has inspired me to go to the gym too, so thanks for the gains.
Hey, congrats. Good luck. Have a great time. Maybe bring a friend. But I appreciate it. What do you do with your feet? Why does that help? So I don't have to let go of the controller to then increment up that I got an encounter when I could just use my feet instead. That's all. I just got a text from Delta and they're like, hey, we're here to help you. Now, in my radaring chain, now I get help from Delta when I'm doing the hardest radar chain in the game? Hold on. Chat, we gotta multitask, I'm sorry. I'll tell you what I'm saying as we're doing this. Hi, thank you for helping. I had to cancel my flight due to the events on Friday, but my luggage was still sent to Boston. And I was curious as to how I could get it sent to me. And now we wait for her response. Or their response. I will note that the person's name is Harsh. I could not put a pin on who they are. They just texted me, nah, bruh, you're not getting it back. Some might say we're cooked. A little unprofessional. No, they're checking. They're checking for it. Sorry, chat. I know I hate being on my phone while I'm streaming. But this is my one opportunity to maybe get my luggage back. Fun fact, so I'm giving the person my bag tag information. The start of it is 8008. That's boob, by the way, if you were unaware. I know. That's a good sign for what? Okay, I'm sorry. I feel so bad, chat, but like, we gotta do this. Hey, chat, tell me about your day in the meantime. What you got going on, chat? Okay. Now I'm locked in. Chat, you want music?
I ate mochi in Japan and thought of you.
Oh, wait. You were in Japan? Like, recently? Also, Jack, I know I need to get back to you. I've had a very stressful week. You know what's funny? Is I'm literally dealing with it right now, Jack. I had a silly little moment. John Gaming might have been at the airport during the CrowdStrike incident. And I'm currently on the phone with Delta right now trying to get my luggage back. Wait, you were too? Huge. Not trying to brag or anything, chat. I got a representative on the line. Okay, hold on. Let me get some music, chat, because this, you know, it's, you know, it is what it is. But thank you for the how many? 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, chat. We're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked that it's gone. It's gone. It went down to 0%, chat. The baggage is gone. They're transferring me to somebody else. They're like, we can't find it. That's it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. I am hurt though. Uh-oh. How'd they lose it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in Boston. I know where it is. I just, I'm not gonna fly to Boston to pick up my luggage and then fly home. That's a very expensive task when they could just, you know, send it back and I can go pick it up at the airport, or they can deliver it to me. Are we gaming? We are trying to. Dan, thank you for the 26 months. Chandler's, thank you for 3 months as well. Yeah. Would that mean that they have to spend money? Listen, they're already going bankrupt. What's a couple more dollars? I just got put in another queue. Are you kidding me? They transferred me to another queue. Well. All right, well, I'm just gonna put my phone away in the meantime. Oh, man. Where's the fourth one? I don't see it. At least you have us to pass the time. I mean, yeah, chat, like I said, I don't like being on my phone, so I'm not mad about waiting. I just want them to be like, oh my god, we found it. It's here. We found it. Wow, you got some nice stuff in there. Here's what it looks like. We tried it on. Can't you use your streamer cred to convince them? Chat, I don't think that's only worked out for me one time. That's only benefited me one time in my life, and it was Discord. It was Discord. I accidentally messed up my two-factor authentication, and I was locked out of my account. And I DM'd them, and I said, hey, can you help me? And fun fact, if you lose all of your codes and you aren't able to log into your account because of the 2FA, in their TOS, it literally says, we cannot help you. Good luck, essentially. And I DM them, and they hit me. They're like, oh yeah, no, you're a partner. We don't care. Sure, we'll get it done right now. They wasted no time. No time. They're like, just send us a picture of you holding a sign, and you're good. I'm like, all right, cool. Give me a second. In the picture, it literally said, it had the date and my name on it, and below I wrote in parentheses, sorry, I'm a huge idiot. They didn't find that funny. No one laughed, but I thought it was kind of cute and quirky that I did that, but. I just wanted to bring some whimsy, some might say. Can we see the picture? No. That's private. That's between me and Discord chat. I'm hunting a shiny Houndour in Platinum. I remember when I did that against Mr. Blogs. I thought the chain broke if you left the grass. Nope. Look. Observe. In HD. Give a friend in Boston, look for your bag. Yeah, I have a family member who can do it, but here's the thing, chat. They will be waiting in line for hours. I think it's important to stress, chat, how screwed that company is right now. It's not just my bag that's gone, it is thousands. Literally thousands. If you go on like Twitter or Reddit or whatever, and you just look up Delta Airport, you will just see photos of bags on bags being left in the airport. It absolutely just tanked the company. Bean, thanks for the 2 months.
Now
I think you meant to say no way, because you're blown away by how great my gaming is, but thanks, I appreciate it. Creature, thanks for the 31 months. Don't. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was actually thinking about the Delta stocks. Maybe I can get my money back by investing in Delta right now, because they're going downhill. And I'll make it back once it goes back to normal. If it goes back to normal. Right, if you fly Delta, always ask the pilot for a free trading card. You are too into TCG. Imagine you did a video. We have 1 week to build a pilot deck and battle. I was actually telling my chat, what was it, yesterday, chat? Where I was like, I really like those videos. I really like those videos a lot. It makes it, like, you make it make sense for dummies like me.
Sunkern once we get it?
Can we punt the Sunkern? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to kick that thing into oblivion. Yeah, because I know nothing about TCG, and you make it very easy to understand. It almost makes me want to play TCG Live. Almost. Or whatever. What is it now? It's not TCG Live, right? I don't like where I am here. Okay. Do not do that. Why? It's pretty cheap. You can buy packs. You can buy like digital packs for 10 cents. Wait, what's the new one they're doing? What's that one called? The one where you can, like their big thing that they revealed is you can open a pack a day for free. Post pass stream in VOD channel. Like yesterday? Just wait 30 minutes. I upload them routinely at 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, it isn't out yet. Yeah, that's a good point. Corey, thanks for the 12 months, I'm sorry. Ludo, thank you for the 49 months. Jeez. Wonder how long I'm gonna be on hold, chat. Over under 6 hours. Oh. I just wasn't in the spot. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I might see you at Worlds. I'm going as a spectator for TCG. I will probably do a little meetup with Mr. Blogs. Because we want to do, the game plan is we will do a medal rally there because he does not have the 1,000-point medal. It's just, I don't know how many people are going to be able to do that. You know what I mean? So I don't know the success rate on that. I'm terrified of you accidentally drifting into a patch. You know what's crazy is that I'm also using the control stick and not the analog. Or wait, which one? The D-pad. I'm not using the D-pad. Is what I'm gonna say. We're getting real crazy over here. Yeah, chat. Type 1 if you play Pokemon Sleep. People who play Pokemon Sleep are like dedicated. I know people who haven't missed a day. Is it worth it? I mean, it's free. I think play is a strong word. So, from my understanding, that game is actually very deep. Like, shockingly, the amount of stuff you can do in that game is more than it looks like. I only missed a few days because I had my phone taken away. What did you do? Spill the beans. Let the people know what you did. Is this the Platinum remake? Yeah, technically. Yeah, look at that. Look at that schmoove, man. Hopefully you're not taking Delta the Worlds. Well, I might be. I might be. That's a great, I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Wait, I got really scared. You see how scared I got? Mods, do the replay. See that? That was crazy. You're competing in Worlds? Yep. Yeah, I'm like top seed too. Top seed in sitting and yapping. Stop the bug catcher from moving. We're racing. Bro doesn't want me to have a friendly competition, huh? Get some air tags. Chat, here's the thing. People who are saying that, I feel like you guys don't understand the issue. It's not the fact that I don't know where my luggage is, it's that I can't get my luggage. I know it's in Boston. AirTag will not solve that because I can't go to them and be like, oh, I know where it is. Let me go in the back room. Because there's thousands of bags. They're not just gonna let me back there. That's a huge security issue. They have to get somebody to go get the bags. That's what the problem is. However, on the other side of the coin, you are not wrong. I should have had an AirTag inside of it, and I will from now on. I'm also, just for, you know, future, I'm going to get the most vibrant luggage you've ever seen. Like, it is going to be disgusting. It is going to be as orange as it can possibly be. It's going to radiate. It will be so bright. So I will never not know, because I have the most gray, boring one. Because I don't care. I'm like, I'm not, who am I impressing with my luggage? And now I understand it's not to impress anybody. It's so you can find it. Mega Gardevoir or Mega Gallade? Gallade, what do you mean? It's got like scythes and junk. I'll put strobe lights on it. That way I can find it easily and it can help land the plane. You pushed me in! Why did you do that? You literally pushed me into this patch! You're a monster! Why did you do that? Self-sabotage? If my chain broke, this bug catcher dies. Someone said to make him stop walking? I feel like I've talked to him and that doesn't make him stop. Please. Please. Say it isn't so. Yes! Yes! Why can't I talk to you? Why can't I talk to you? So I'm just nerfed permanently? My only option is to just not walk up. I have to always be at the bottom. Okay. The shiny odds are better. Yeah, chat, here's the thing. We've now gone from a 1 in 1986 to a 1 in 1927. We're so back. bottom. Don't call it bottom time, chat. I don't. Don't say that. Hold on, I got an email. Is it from Delta? No. I knew John was a bottom. Cedric, thank you for the tier 1. I enjoy that you did that. Am I okay? Am I okay? Not only was that a disaster of a sentence, but I like basically flirted in a really awkward way. I'm sorry, Cedric. Thanks for the sub is what I meant to say. I was trying to have 2 conversations at the same time and it was not working. Thanks. That sub is getting canceled for sure. You know what, chat? We wrap it up. It was a good run. My goodness. Blazekins, thanks for the prime. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. Chat, if you see the shiny patch, make sure to say, John, that was a shiny patch. That way I don't miss it, you know? Be very helpful. I will need your help. Did I mew today? No, I don't think I'll do that. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I think I'm kind of past that bit. You know what I mean? It's been enough. I'm good. I'm all good now, guys. See you tomorrow. Have I inspired you guys to do that too? Because you guys have told me before that you use some of my words that I use. Do you guys also do that? Hey, I'm new. Wait, you're a new chatter. We love that. You're my daily clip to my friend for the Mew. Thank you. I use balls all the time. Like in other people's chats. Is that good or bad, chat? Is that a good influence or bad? I would like to think it's a little bit in the middle. I say cooked now. Here's the thing though, is that's not even like me. That's not even a me thing. That's just like a word of the year is cooked. Just like last year, based. Based was the word of like 2023. Wait! No! Wait, look! It's in a line! That's never happened. I've never had that happen before in the time that would I've ever been doing the game, the radaring. Canonically, this grass is straight, which means that every other time before it was gay. We've been hunting in gay grass this whole time. I know. I know. That's huge. This happened to you during the Togepi radar stream. Okay, to be fair, I have said this before. I don't remember any of that stream whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Yeah, this grass is now gay, everyone. Can we listen to church music later? Yeah, we can. We can. English or Spanish? English. Spinach. Yeah. Mmm, yum. Actually not. Wait, did John just say he's gay? How'd you get that from? The grass is gay. Do I look like blades of grass, chat? Do I look like a freshly mowed lawn? Kinda? How? How? Your hair looks like grass today for real. Oh, rare grass. You give off fresh mowed grass vibes. I'm gonna be honest, why is that not like a candle scent? Bath and Body Works, get to work. It is? Oh. They work fast, jeez. They work real quick. Wait! No, I just got a text about coffee. I don't care about coffee. Oh. Okay, careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. We're safe. Chad, do you drink coffee? I can't. I just can't. I mean, I definitely can. You know? It's just the dairy. And I'd be like, John, we'll have almond milk. And I don't really have an answer for that, but like, I don't want to. Hi! Why is your name My Luggage? Why is your name My Luggage? Brother, you took the time. You took the time. Wait, nobody chat and it won't go away. No, wait, no, stop talking. It's leaving. Again. We found your luggage. Nah, I got that. I got it. Get it quick. Surely they'll get back to me and say, hey, we found it. Surely. Do you recommend OBS for video recording / streaming? I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of any other program to do that. So yes. Scholastic, thanks for gifting a sub to My Luggage. Beautiful. So it can stay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it. First time yapper here. We love that. Have I not inspired you guys to talk a little bit more in your day-to-day, or are you just living vicariously through me? You make me talk less? Bro yaps more than a small dog. That's kind of real. Wait, that's another thing that I know some of you guys have said that you say. You say real to anything that I don't have a response for. If I never have a response to what you're saying and I just say real, that's just an instinctively... Or if I'm tweeting and I can't think of anything to say, I'll just say this is real. That's it. That's all I'll say. Change the category of the live. What's wrong with it? Wrong game? Lil Bro didn't play the Scarlet and Violet update, obviously. Jeez. Out yourself as a fake fan, why don't you? Wait, almost a straight line. Wait, byline. Wait, we found it! The byline! That's crazy. I thought you had Pokemon Shield in your console. Yeah, this is digital. For every Switch game, I have a digital version of it, for the most part. At least one of each. For those events where I lose both copies of Scarlet and Violet. What have you been hunting? Sunkern. Sunkern. Why people use the most recent game as a category? Genuine question. Visibility. You know what, now that I realize it, maybe I shouldn't encounter right here, because I could get grass on the top and to the left of me. And I guess it's good that I'm aware of that right now. My goodness. I'm getting real scared over here, chat.
Having my midlife crisis at 47 meters, bone zone boingo, blankies happy.
Beth, thanks for the 47 months of tier 2. How are you having a midlife crisis? Beth, I don't think you're old enough to have midlife. You can have like a third life, yeah. Because I'm 47 months old in here. Let's get a round of applause for that. She's talking. She is saying things. Chat, what was your quarter life crisis? What was the thing you did when you were 20 and you just went silly mode? Does being broke count as a crisis? A financial crisis, yeah, for sure. Bonko! Thanks to 8 months.
Mine was Pokemon.
Real. See? But I actually meant that. That is real. That's a real thing to say.
This is my crisis RM.
Watching my stream or subbing to me? Nuts, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. What am I looking for? Sunkern. Oh, Sunkern. Why are so many of us 25? I think the reality, chat, is a lot of you guys started watching me when you were leaving, when you were like leaving school, and now you've watched me for so long that you're out of school. Your chat is so polite. Is that a joke? It has to be. There's no way. There's no way that's a serious thing that was said in my chat. There's no realm. I refuse to believe that. If you feel that way, you have not been here long enough. Yeah, okay, well see, now that I spoke it into existence. That's on me. I'll admit it. That was on me. They weren't here for the Muffin Man bit? What was the Muffin Man? I don't know what that was. John, you must spin 7 times in the game and IRL for bonus luck. Trust me. Why did you add the kissing emoji after that? Why did you have to flirt with me after giving me advice? I don't know how to feel about that one. There was a tweet I saw. There was a tweet that I saw. And it was Humpty Dumpty. A guy was texting Humpty Dumpty. And he's like, dude, I'm sitting on a wall right now. Haha. And the guy texts him back. He's like, bro, just be really careful. And he's like, I will. It's like, the text cuts to 2 hours later. He's like, bro, you're gonna be so mad. There was another one I saw though that it was the itsy bitsy spider. And he's like, yo, I'm outside right now. He's like, dude, please don't go and don't climb up the water spout. And he's like, I won't. It just cuts. And he's like, you're gonna be mad with a little frowny face. It's so funny. That spider's stupid. Climbed up the water spout and for what? Down came the rain, baby. Video pause, continue watching. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game plan. There's one of the Titanic. I haven't seen that one. Nor have I seen the movie Titanic. And can I be honest, chat? It's fine. I can live without seeing the movie Titanic. What's the most unhinged moment you've had on stream? I think by a large margin, chat. You remember when my Elgato broke while I was in the underground of BDSP? It was probably then, because there was so much that was happening, and then the audio just went. That was 100%. That's probably the most unhinged stream has ever been. It was just out of our control. It just stopped. And then when the audio became delayed and distorted. And the gain was just boosted to the highest amount it could possibly be. And so I pressed the home button and the underground music was still playing, but so blown out. And then it stopped and caught up to the home menu having nothing. And you know the home menu goes boom when you back out. It really goes. I turned red. I think I turned red. I was laughing so hard. I've had those moments where I've laughed so hard that it's just me making little noises. What chain are we on? 18. Someone said we see a shiny hard today. What? What are we talking about? I remember the context, but I knew you also owe $1 billion in gifted subs after finding Atropius. I don't remember that. I don't recall. Wait, shut up, shut up. Out of sight, out of mind. Chat, how many of you have a standing desk? Like, anytime you're at your desk, you stand. Like, you don't have the one that's in the middle where you can choose. How many of you actively stand at your desk? Is that the wave? Fun fact, my streaming desk is actually a dinner table. Let me give you streaming advice. Get a dinner table. You have way more room. Let's see. No, I'm nervous. Are you having a date with us every stream? I'm sure someone in chat feels that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one from IKEA. It's not really wide. It's more just long. I have a ping pong table. Wait, chat, you want to hear my impression of me playing ping pong? I have a really good impression of me playing ping pong. But you guys have to make the ping pong noise back to me. All right, let's go. Oh, got it. Wait, slow down. No, stop. Stop. I can't keep up. Oh my God. All right, my turn. Wait, why are you saying pong? Why are you saying ping when you should be saying pong? I'm ping, you're pong. That's like Marco Polo, and you guys say Marco when I'm Marco. I'm playing Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. My star choices are Squirtle, Onix, and Vulpix. You pick. Squirtle. Let's switch it up. Wait, can I still do the water noise? Kinda. Okay, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Baby, he's here. A baby. Hey, hi, baby. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, big yawns. Hi. Oh, it's me. Oh my goodness, relax. It's not that serious, buddy. I gave him a kiss and he ran away. For what? Do I like Metallica? It'd be cool to see them live. Are they good live still? Every day I think I've seen it all with you, and every day I'm amazed again. Wait till tomorrow, chat. Wait till tomorrow where I do the skydiving stream. That's gonna be crazy. By the way, I did talk to some of my friends this morning. And my friend said they were down for the IRL, like, stream weekend thing that I wanted to do. I still have to plan that all out, and it will probably happen next year if I were to do it. But yeah, I think that'd be a good time. You guys seemed really excited to watch something like that. So, am I making a new channel? No, I'd stream it on Twitch. I would. Dragoon, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, the game plan is realistically we would all stream on our channels. We would each have our own time slots. So you'd watch me first, and then we would go to one of my other friends' streams. That way everybody can kind of benefit from it. It's not just a me thing; it's an everybody thing. You know? Can we do another gamble? Isn't there one going on? No. How about shiny next? Shiny by 12:45. Typical John, looking out for his friends and supporting them when he can. I hate when he does that. I hate that. The only complication with that is setting up the streamer backpack for each individual person. I'm sure that that's probably really annoying. I'm sure that that's really, really annoying. But, you know, that's... I'm only at the beginning of the thing, so... Here we go, 40? No, I'm at a chain of 18. Okay, yeah, it's a 38-minute prediction. I wouldn't ever do one that's hours. You guys are too much of gambling fiends for me to do a prediction that's longer than 45 minutes. I was gonna do 12:30, but we're already so far into 12 already. You know? I'm gonna turn this up. Okay, maybe turn it down a little. Okay, now we're good. This is the life, chat. Just sitting, radaring, yapping. What are the odds of this chain? 1 in 1,300? No, it's 1 in 19. 1 in 1927. I wouldn't do one longer than 45 minutes. Keyword I. That was one of the mods. That was not I. Gen 8 or Gen 0? Which one's Gen 0? Gen 9? I'll leave it up to chat. Gen 8 or Gen 9, chat? I feel like most of you are gonna say 9. Oh, wow. Nah, it's split. Yeah, I would probably say 8. I like Gen 9. That is actually kind of an unfair battle because that's 3 games versus 1. Like, you're just destined to lose. Yeah, Legends is 8. Any game pre-Scarlet and Violet. And post-Sword and Shield is Gen 8. Nine got you back into Pokemon. That's valid. Galar or Paldea? I don't even think it's comparable. They're 2 entirely different things. I would say Paldea, because it's just, there's way more. There's way more stuff. What gen is BDSP? 8. And I know some people will be like, no, it's Gen 4. No, that's not how that works. That would mean that Let's Go and half of Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green are all Gen 1 games. If the new Switch plays Switch games, do you think Scarlet and Violet will perform better? I mean, like, it has to. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Because if it's lacking in performance now and they get better hardware for it, I can't fathom it would be worse. That would be shocking. No, Sylveon is not in BDSP. It is not. I feel like Nintendo does wait too long to make new consoles. But to be fair though, the console is its strongest at the end. You can say that really about any console, but for Nintendo consoles, they really just kind of get into their groove in like the last 3 years of the console's life. They're pulling out all the stops and they're doing everything, you know? Like the 3DS, for example, nothing but bangers at the end, I feel. DS, same deal. But then when the new console comes out, it's like kind of slow. Was anyone bumping 1-2 Switch on Switch release? I'm a firm believer the 3DS had one of the worst selections of launch titles ever out of any console. Truly, there was nothing. There was nothing. Wait, wasn't there one? There was one Zelda game, or was that Wii U? There was one big title for the 3DS that was revealed. Breath of the Wild was not on 3DS, chat. 3DS. Was it Ocarina of Time? Because I remember the ones that were like third party. Because they had the submarine game, and they had, I think it's Asphalt 3D was another one. And then I think it was Madden 25. That was the list of games they released. Pilot Wings! That's what it was. It was Pilot Wings. Yeah. I know there's a wiki you can look at that'll show you all of the released game titles for like on launch. 3DS had by far the worst that I've seen in recent history. To be fair though, I'm not sure what the release titles were for like the PS5 and the Series X. I know for a long time it was a meme that the PS5 had no games. And I don't know if that's still the reality, but Still? Oh. Then what is the interest in buying it? Like, compared to the Xbox Series X, what is the incentive to buy a PS5? What does PlayStation have? Just more games? Disregard the fact that Xbox is now just like licensing out their games to everybody. Hey, I'm back and you're still here. I've only been live for an hour. How short do you think these streams are? This isn't a TV show. We're here to game, baby. Or if you meant I'm still here in the grass, that is also still expected. Either way. 2. Oh. Hard reads only. CFB 25. Club football big 25 is what that has to stand for. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the incentive for getting a console nowadays is just like, it's so low. I remember I got into the PC wave, like, not early, but kinda early. I think I actually got my first actual gaming PC in like 2014, 2015. No, actually, 2013. 2013 was the first gaming computer I ever bought, or the year. And I took a real risk, because here's the thing: the first game I wanted to play, don't judge. The first game I wanted to play on release for my PC was Call of Duty Ghosts. Because I was like, oh, it's gonna be so fun on PC. It'd be a great game to learn how to play mouse and keyboard, because I don't know how to play. And so I bought it for $60. Can someone go to Steam charts and tell me what their peak player base was for Call of Duty Ghosts? All time. What was the most amount of players online playing that game? It was, I'll save you some time if you're not gonna look it up. It was embarrassing how few people bought that game. 37K. I don't even believe that. That game on PC was dead on arrival. And it's so funny because now that's like, you know, you look at Warzone, granted that's free, right? I think Warzone's free. I don't know. But now that's like what people play on. They just play with controller on PC. $37K for the multiplayer, 12.5 for the actual, yeah, but who cares about the campaign, honestly. Does anyone play the campaign for COD and they're like, wow. No way. The only exception is like the original Black Ops. And whatever one is the one that had the press F for respects. That was a cultural gaming moment. Hi, I just joined Twitch. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. It's only downhill from here. Shout out to new chatters. Yeah, that campaign's so good. Like, you can tell they put thought and effort into it, and then, like... I played the Cold War one. That was pretty good. It's just short, and that's really the downside. MW2's campaign is good, too. It's just it did not age well. I don't think I need to elaborate on that one. It didn't even age well when it came out, but it definitely has not aged well since then, that's for sure. That was, I remember seeing that, playing that, I was like, whoa, that is dark. You ever play any of the Fallout titles? You guys are gonna hate me. The only one I've played in full is 4. If you've never played Fallout, chat, that's like a cardinal sin for Fallout stans. I've played about 15 minutes of New Vegas. And I really have never played Fallout 3. I actually also played the first Fallout. That's a pass. Personally, it's not my type of game. It's like top down. It's almost like an RTS in a way, but like not. It's like an adventure. It's like a top down adventure game. Fallout's overrated. I love those style of games. I really do. The issue with it though, and this is not, it's not a downside, it's just a downside for me, is I don't have time to do all the stuff that's in the games. Like I didn't beat Skyrim when it came out, or like any of the Elder Scrolls games, but now I definitely can't. There's no way. There's just too much to do, and I want to see it all, but I can't. So I just gotta play through the storyline, if possible. If you want to talk overrated, Skyrim should be in conversation? Really? Is that game not amazing? I feel like it is. Or is it overrated because it's like now pop culture? That is a pop culture video game for sure. And now we get the shiny today. Please, everyone, lock in. We've been revived. No one thought I could get this far, but here we are. I will say that Elder Scrolls 6 better be good. It better be unbelievable, actually. You think waiting for GTA 6 is a long time? They announced that game, what, 7 years ago in one trailer of the mountains, and it was just so the rest of the conference didn't look bad. GTA 6 is gonna suck? I don't think so. It has reached the point, it's well past the point of too much time has passed, so expectations are too high. How long ago was the reveal? I believe that they revealed that game in like 2015. No, sorry. No, 2018. 2018, I believe, is when they revealed Elder Scrolls 6. I could be wrong. 2019. It's been a long time. I'm sure we could, let me find it. Let me find the trailer. It is one of the best trailers of all time, I might say. Chat, if you're not sat, sit down. Get ready to watch peak. Oh, wait! Look! Oh my God, they did it! It's Skyrim 2! It's Skyrim 6! That is all the gameplay we have seen since 2018. That is literally the only piece of gameplay they showed. They put it in the middle of the conference because everything else sucked. I believe that this happened during the events of Fallout 76, which, if you know what happened during Fallout 76, that game went through quite a trial and tribulation, some might say. And so they were trying to distract people. And they're like, wait, we're making it! One of the funniest Bethesda things that I can think of recent memory is when they did they revealed the card game. Don't they make Diablo? No? Wait, no. What was the... No, I'm thinking of Valve. I'm thinking of Valve. When Valve, what was the card game that Valve revealed and everybody got so excited and the moment it said trading card game at the bottom, everybody went, oh. Artifact? That is one of the, imagine, hold on, one more thing. I gotta show you this one, chat, because it is one of the funniest crowd reactions you'll ever see in your life because everybody gets so excited, like, yeah! Check this out. Immediately, everybody gets so bent out of shape. Yeah! No! Come on! Yeah, that's the way it goes. So audible. Yep. Speaking of, that reminds me of today's sponsor. Chat, please link your Amazon account to your Twitch channel. You get a free Prime sub. Check it now. If you don't know where to look, type ads in chat. You'll get a photo representation of where to look. If I were a dev, I'd be so sad. Yeah, that's true. Because at the end of the day, I feel like the devs don't have any control over that. It's just they're instructed to make video game, and then they make video game. You know? Simple, thanks for the Prime. Glazer, thanks for the Prime. Did that game die instantly? I don't really know. That's like the only frame of reference I have of that game is people just getting upset. How is this different to the Gen 4 method? It's actually feasible in a realistic amount of time. That's really the main difference. Because you can't touch edge patches in Gen 4. So any of the ones that are up there, not that I can, you know, if I do it right here, right? That patch up there, I could walk into it to continue my chain. You can't do that in Gen 4. You have a whopping 2 patches. 2 patches. This is not much better, but at least I can like go outside of the grass and, you know. Brady, thanks for the Prime. What are we looking for? Little guy. Look at him. Look at the little guy. He's right there. Why not 40 chain in this game? The odds of hitting a 40 chain is 5.4% every time that you try to radar. Like to radar consecutively to get to a 40 chain, it is so inconvenient, especially in this patch of grass, that it's not even worth doing. Whereas, if you do it in, so if you did it in platinum, it's a 45% chance. But in turn, you don't have a lot of patches that you can work with, so getting to a chain that high would take hours. Genuinely, it would take hours to get there, and that's if the chain doesn't break. So there's really no good way to hunt it. Aside from the most guaranteed and chillest way to do it is to do eggs. Which I don't think anyone really cares to see. Unless it's Sword and Shield, which the game plan, chat, is I'm going to stack up eggs in Sword and Shield. And then we'll just spend the whole stream opening them. And realistically, with the volume of eggs that I hatch, I should get one at one point. It will be very upsetting if it's fast. I will note that. If I get one in like 15 eggs and then I have another 400 that are just sitting in my box that I have to hatch in order to release them, that might not be great. But a little bit of a gotcha stream. Yeah, the Mirage spots are, yeah. But even then, Dex Nav can take a long time. Because you have to, in order to increase your rate, you have to encounter more of the Pokemon. I just got really lucky with Spheal. How many encounters with Spheal? It was like 7. It was stupid. That whole day just felt like it was one big hack. It was 4. Oh. Why not Masuda in Scarlet and Violet? The process of doing Masuda, especially on stream, is just boring. It just is. You have to sit and wait for 30 minutes to collect your eggs. And then hatch them. It's just interval. There's gonna be 30 minutes of downtime of just like, you know, just doing nothing. Which I know in a way I'm also doing nothing, but at least I'm active doing nothing. At least I'm moving. But it's not more or less engaging than normal egg hatching. No, I think it is. Because here's the thing, when I do Scarlet and Violet, or I do Sword and Shield, you get eggs and hatch them so fast, there's always something going on. With Scarlet and Violet, I will just be sitting at a basket of eggs every other 30 minutes, just waiting to get more eggs. And I could stock up, for sure. I could definitely stock up and do that. Nothing wrong with that. And then just go into stream and just hatch all the eggs. We just roam around the region. That could be fun. But preparing it? Like, why? Why even bother? For 30 minutes, you can switch to Celebi soft resetting. Yeah, I definitely could, but imagine the setup for that. Because I'm probably going to 6 times hunt Celebi. That's going to be a lot. Still hop up? No, I got hop up yesterday. We already got it. We went crazy mode yesterday. That hunt's gonna be so cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to have my GB operator cam. So any haters that come in, I can just blow them into oblivion. Now watch this. Darn. No, not like that. No, not like that. What if it doesn't work? What do you mean? If this shiny hunt doesn't work, as in the shiny just never shows up ever? I feel like statistically that won't happen. Rocky, thanks for the prime. They just do a patch update for BDSP and turn off shinies? The Celebi hunting? Oh, well, I mean, I don't have any other option. There's never going to be a point, chat, where the shiny hunting does not work. My luck, however, is kind of up in the air. But let it be known that if I'm 6 times hunting Celebi, I'm gonna be doing a lot of encounters. I think at most, it's gonna take like 12 hours to find the shine. That'll be to hit odds, I think is gonna be 12 hours. Which sounds like a lot of time, because it is, for sure. But, you know, like, in the grand scheme of shiny hunting, that's not awful. Anyway, you haven't seen a single Sunkern. Well, yeah, I mean, the odds are 1 in 2,000. I'm only at 1,000. I feel like I'm talking to Scarlet and Violet players. Listen, chat, we've had our good luck. Shiny hunting can be a grind. I also did say this is the hardest shiny hunt in the entire game. In the entire challenge, it's going to be. This will take time. Patience is a virtue. Can you give us your best so let's review from your older videos? Yeah, that's true. I did remove that entirely. I remember you guys got really upset when I did that too. So let's review. I've been going back and forth and haven't found a shiny. But today is a new day. I just can't believe you can find Sunkern only here. Actually, it's in the Grand Underground. Maybe that's what I should do. Is I should shiny hunt in the Grand Underground. That's what the people really want. Was being hunted after Sunkern? 1,000, by the way, halfway there. Your actually voice is bad, not gonna lie. Wait, I can make up for it. I can make up for it. Give me something to do an impression of, and get real specific. Get real specific, and I'll nail it. I'll redeem myself. Pikachu. Okay, hold on. I can get it. Pikachu. Yeah. Keep them coming. I can do more. I got all day. British person stubbing their toe. Ow. Yeah. Best Johnstone impression? I got you. Hey everyone! I'm here. I'm gaming today. Yep. My battery's not charged. Person proposing mid-skydiving but gets rejected. Rachel! Rachel! Listen! I want to say that we've been together for 4 years, and I said we've been together for 4 years, and I wanted to know if you wanted to be my wife. No? You say yes? Yes? No! Okay! I'll ask when we land! Don't worry, they made up. They got married. And now they're in love. they weren't before. Then now that they're married, they're in love. That's how it works. Did they? No. He went straight to the gym the next day. Do an impression of an 80-year-old dude who owns a bakery in the Pokemon universe, whose entire stock was just devoured by Snorlax.
Oh my god! Oh, wait! Did we sell out? Surely not! We've had this stock for years! Oh my god, all the bread's gone! Every last one! Wait! I don't know what to do. I don't have any stock. I can't sell anything. I think I was robbed. Oh, it's that darn Snorlax again. Well, if I don't have any bread today, I guess I'll go walk my dog. Where's Doc's bun anyways? Doc's bun! Surely Doc's bun somewhere. Surely!
And scene! Markiplier? 5 Nights at Freddy's. Dude, there's just someone in the Pokemon world whose flight was canceled and they lost their luggage. Shut up. So annoying. I think Shiny Honey is really starting to affect you. No. You know what is affecting me? The fact that you guys are just sitting on your Prime subs and you're just choosing to sit through ads. Fun fact, chat. Did you know that if you watch ads, I actually get more money? If you Prime sub to me, I will get less money from you. Were you aware of that? Can you do an impression of Johnstone finding a shiny Sunkern BSB using the radar with a chain of 18? Yeah, sure. Oh, there it is. So are you wearing shorts or you do not have any? No, I'm not wearing I put all of my bottoms in my luggage. Ellie, thanks for the Prime. Raphael, thank you for the Prime as well. Maja King, thanks for the 2 months. Doval, thank you for the 4.
Say no more.
Wait, that's a
Money,
square.
let's go.
It's a square. Square. Square, everyone. Hit marker, 6 for the 3 months. He might not be able to read, but he knows his shapes. Yeah. Yeah. That's like a trapezoid or something. Yep. Josh, you know if you hunt it with more consoles, you get the shiny faster. No. That's not even true. It's not even true. It actually makes the odds worse. They have sensors, they have IR sensors inside the switches, and if they make contact with each other by vicinity, they can tell when you're method hunting. And so they bring your odds down, so you spend more time. Blue, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, that's why Yuken has been over odds for every single hunt for his video. Did you beat Brock with 2? Okay, so let me give you a breakdown. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't. I don't think you thought too far, or you really like content. So he's doing a fire red shiny badge quest. He's getting a shiny before every badge, and he decided for fire red leaf green, his starter choice was going to be Charmander to take down Brock. That was a bold assumption. He then made it to the Viridian Forest. He's like, I'm gonna get my first Pokemon. I'm gonna get Pikachu. I don't know what your game plan was with taking it down, but he did not get a shiny Pikachu. I would like to know. he got a shiny Weedle. He got a shiny Weedle to take on Brock. And now here's the thing. He's like, you know what? No, let's do a phase 2. Let's do another phase and we'll try and get Pikachu. And the result was a second Weedle. He got his team. I showed up to stream. His team at the start of stream was a Charmander who was level 14 and 2 shiny Weedle that were like level 8. I would love to know if you won yesterday. And I'm sure I will see today. I won after an hour of trying. I respect it. I respect the dedication. My battery. Listen, I understand the grind. Here I am looking for Sunkern. What Fallout Gen 4 Shinx do you recommend? Or you mean shiny? If you're saying shiny, 100% the Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny Gyarados. It's a very good introductory hunt. You learn the basics real quick. Aside from that, Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. Those are easy mode. It's definitely the fastest out of the entire DS games. I thought we were catching shinies today. Chat, what happened to patience? What happened to sitting and chatting with Uncle Johnstone? TVZO, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, they haven't even asked me about, they haven't like texted me back. She'll text me back, right, chat? She will. There's an ad for a cricket ball at the bottom of the screen for me. Even Twitch knows you're old. Your ads are based on you, so you just roasted yourself. That's not how ads work, dog. That's all you. Any tips for setting up the Cute Charm and Soul Silver? Just keep resetting. Just keep you'll get there, you'll get there. Eventually. Someone gotta tell him about cookies. Yum. Wait, is it Girl Scout season?
Well, a whole 29 months, GG.
I haven't seen them outside the Walmart. Why do I get a Durex commercial each time? I don't have a girlfriend. Maybe it's because they want you to have a boyfriend. You're not thinking hard enough. Yeah, like where the Girl Scouts will stand outside the Walmart and they'll guilt trip you into getting cookies. They really have that down to a science. Liam, thanks for the 29 months. Thank you. Chad's Omi hour, please. Please, chat. You can buy them in Walmart for half the price? What? Oh, do they make their own? That's kind of crazy, don't you think? Just take it away from them. Lower calorie than crumble? Yeah, for sure. I think plutonium is lower calorie than crumble. They made the knockoff cookies now. I feel like I didn't need to know that information. That's only like a deterrent on my life, but it's good to know. When I'm feeling a little snack, you know? Let's be honest with ourselves though. There are only a couple Girl Scout cookies that actually hit. Out of what the 10 that they have, it's like Samoas and Thin Mints. Everything else is like why even buy it? Oh, I think they have a s'mores thing. I never had that one either, but. Yeah, I could rip through some Thin Mints. The incentives went crazy back in the day. Were you a Girl Scout, Linz? I was a Boy Scout. We didn't get cookies. We sold Glocks instead. Boy stuff. We sold guns. Now, let me tell you about my experience being a Boy Scout. So, my mom was like, John, you needed like an outdoor activity aside from baseball, because I used to play baseball. Shockingly, Chad, I did play sports when I was younger. And I was like, you need something else. You need something else to do. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, how about you join the Boy Scouts? That'll teach you how to be a wilderness man. And I was like, sure. And so my mom signed me up, and she's like, okay, so what you're gonna do, I'll bring you there. She's like, I'll bring you to the meetup spot. And now I have no idea where you're normally supposed to meet up. My meetup spot, no joke, chat, was a shed in a parking lot. You know those sheds that you can buy from Home Depot, like the pre-built ones? It was just a shed in a parking lot of a church. And that should have been sign number 1. And so we go there, right? And there are actually some kids that were on my baseball team that also just happened to be in Boy Scouts. So it was cool to like talk to them and stuff like that during the off season, right? And then the first day, we're sitting down in this shed, and for some reason there's a computer that functions. I don't really understand how that's possible in a shed, but it did happen. And so there was one kid who was just sitting there playing Minesweeper. It was like the scout leader's son was just like playing Minesweeper, and all the other kids were just sitting there and watching him play. And every time they'd be like, can I play? He's like, no, I'm gonna play. And so we just sat and watched him. And then, so an hour and a half passes by, and then my mom comes to pick me up, and she's like, so, how was it? I was like, I mean, we didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. We didn't even get an outfit. Because isn't that like the core? Isn't that like how you know? How you know you're in Boy or Girl Scouts is you get like a whole like fit, right? Didn't even get that. And so my mom was like, oh yeah, it's probably like the initiation. They're just filling out paperwork and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, true. Next week we go. Once again, we're meeting up at the shed. I'm like, oh, well maybe that's just where we're starting. And I will say, chat, it was different from the previous time. Because this time we had a Nerf football, baby. That's right. Yes, sir. And so half of us threw the Nerf football in the parking lot of the church, and the other half played Minesweeper. And this carried on for 3 weeks. 3 different times I went, and it was just stay there. And I'm a firm believer, now looking back, the scout leader just must have hated his wife and his family, because he did nothing. All he did was sit down and watch us do stuff. I just think he didn't want to be home. He just didn't want to do chores. He just wanted his wife to do it. So the third day, my mom's like, how was it this time? I was like, Mom, we've just been sitting and playing Minesweeper all the time. Like, there's nothing that's happened. And so that was the last time that I went. At no point did I get a uniform. I mean, they did say that I was a Boy Scout, But like, where are the patches? Where's the sash? Where are my little pins and badges? And I'm gonna note, actually, I don't think I've ever told this story before. Another thing that I was in was book club. My mom would sign me up for a summer reading book club at my local library. And so what happened is, it was because there were some kids that were down my street that were in a book club. They're like, John, you should join the book club. I was like, I'm down. And so they give us a book just one book to read the whole summer. And the time comes where fast forward to almost the beginning of the school year. And my mom was like, John, your book club meeting at the library is on Friday night. Have you read the book? And I'm like, yep, sure have. Not a page, chat. I don't even think I looked at the cover. And so, oh no. Okay. And so naturally, I crammed and read that whole book. And by crammed and read the whole book, I read 2 pages. I read 2 pages and I showed up. Which, you know what, chat? That's kind of sick. That's kind of baller that I just improv'd. I improv'd that entire meetup. Because I remember some of the kids that asked me to go, and he's like, what would you think about the part where they're in the desert? And I was like, crazy. That was crazy. He's like, what do you think that like the cactus symbolized? And I was like, what didn't? What didn't it symbolize? You know what I mean? And I think that the person who was running the book club caught on to the fact that I definitely did not read that book, because she asked me, she's like, what do you think was like the driving force behind chapter 2? And I didn't have anything to spitball, so I was like, I played like the shy kid in class, and I had no answer, so I was like, and she's like, okay, let's see who else knows. And that was the first and last time that I was in the book club. And I'm not necessarily complaining about that. Were you guys in any? Were you guys in any clubs when you were younger? I think what else I did. That's really it. Do you read now? Chat, I could not name you 5 books. I could name you 5 games. This one, its cousin, The Game of Life. I'll sprinkle board games in there. Medal of Honor. Rockstar Table Tennis for the Xbox 360. Boom. Boom. 5 games. Why don't I write a book? Why don't I just write one? Write a little story. Story of love, perchance. 2 lovers that get married. And it's just like, they just flirt the whole time. Let me give you a little snapshot. There she was. And she was hot. I looked her in the eyes and said, "Man, you're hot." She looked back at me and said, "Thanks. I knew I was in." I glanced away and blushed and looked back. She asked, "Are you chill or nah?" I simply replied, "Real." You guys will have to actually pay to get the rest of that experience. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I can do it all. I can game, I can stream, I can write books, I can sing a song. Truly a renaissance man, some might say. Can't really find shinies though. Can I read? Well, I read that. I can type really fast, and by really fast, average. Average. My record's 101. What about math? Wait, could I do like a times tables test online? And you guys could see how many I can do in like a minute? That's gotta be a thing, right? Did I participate in Safari Week? No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Oh, it just starts. Oh, it just starts the test. Okay. Here we go, chat. It's time to see real math. You better hype me up, cause this is I'm going all out for this one. Pick a number between 1 and 12, chat. I'm about to do time tables. I'm seeing a lot of 6s and 7. I'm gonna choose 7. I think it just starts. Oh. Oh. 28. What? Oh, I thought I had to type it in. Oh no. 7 times 9. 3, 7 times 2, 14, 7 times. Oh, it's by 7s. I was like, wow, what are the odds of getting all 7s? I didn't know. That's my bad. I didn't know. That's on me. Here we go. This is it. 10 times 1, 10. Easy. 5 times 12. Wait, what? 60. 2 times 4, 8. 8 times 5, 40. 7 times 0, 0. 10 times 0, 0. 8 times 9, 72. 9 times 11, 99. 5 times 11, 55. 55. 8 times 2, 16. 6 times 1, 6. 7 times 6, 42. 42. 9 times 8, 72. 9 times 8, so hold on. Wait. I'm cooking. I don't have any words to say. I'm just clicking. 12 times 7? I don't know. Wait, that was right? Okay, that was a good guess then. Wait. 10 times 11, it's 33. 12 times 10, 6 times 3, 18. 5 times 9, 45. 8 times 12, 8 times 12, 4 times 12, 48. 12 times 11, 132. 6 times 4, 24. 7 times 6, 42. 5 times... Yes, sir! 44 for 44! They don't call me John Gaming Max Click Gamer Game for nothing, chat. Don't ask me to do division. 44 for Mr. 44th. I feel like I didn't deserve like 2 or 3 of them because I just guessed, but I clicked really well. Panned. Thanks for the prime. Chat, where's my shiny? In fact, I gotta get 2, chat. I gotta get 2 of them. What if I have 2 at the same time? If the chain breaks for Sunkern, I know this scene's kind of backwards, but I'm gonna try and see how close I can get to 40 before I get scared. Show us your Minesweeper skills. Well, here's the thing: is I didn't play Minesweeper. I watch people play Minesweeper, so I have no frame of reference on how to play that well. You know, it's way past 12:45. Chad, listen, did you not see me doing my times tables? You didn't see it? You didn't see a gamer gaming? Listen, guys, listen. Do you do the New York Times games? Like what? Don't they have a whole bunch of them? You talking like the like crossword? Nah. Wordle? Chat, I'm gonna say it. Wordle is old news. Wordle's lame. Wordle's old news and lame. That's the Facebook of puzzles. Do Squirtle. What are we talking about here? Let me get this chain up and then, or this counter up. Then I'll think about it. John, want to play patty cake with chat? Just say clap to play. Clap. Now what? Do I just keep saying clap? Clap. 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 Okay, I'm done playing patty cake. What makes Sunkern hard in Scarlet and Violet? There were like 3 spawns on the entire map for Sunkern. No outbreaks. Just spots. Hey John, please explain what a Prime sub is. Essentially, it's free. It's a free way to sub to the channel and you get ad-free viewing. You get all the benefits of being a regular sub, except it's free and you can do it every month. What if I just got it? I'd probably be like, whoa, wait, look. Whoa, wait, look. I didn't find it. This is one of the most banger songs in Scarlet and Violet. Next to Area Zero. Area Zero hits.
Found
Sunkern.
out what a Prime sub is.
Real. Lazy Cat, thanks for 3 months. I appreciate it. Area Zero made me feel like I was in Avatar. Is that good or bad? Because I've asked chat how they feel about Avatar, and everybody is like, Listen, there was no greater time than when Avatar came out. When the first one came out, chat, I saw that movie in theaters like 6 times. Any opportunity a friend was like, hey, you want to go see Avatar? Boom, I'm there. Why is it so large? It got Dynamaxed. Who up shining they Sunkerns? Anyone? You guys think I'm doing well? Am I a good shiny hunter? Am I one of them at least? Is 3D cinema still a thing? Yeah, that's like really popular too. You guys ever use like the 3D glasses? Not the red and blue ones, but like the new ones. Yeah, the black ones that you put on, they just look like sunglasses. I forget what was the last movie I saw that had it. I don't really go to the movies, you know? So there's not many, you know, movies. Because I don't think it was... I saw Fast X. But I think that wasn't 3D. Hey John, what shiny are we hunting for? I recently came. Sunkern. I feel like we could have gone out with the second half of that, but chat. We're adults. We're grown-ups. Oh yeah, I saw Demon Slayer. Yeah, I saw that. That was cool. I had no idea what was going on, but that was cool. That was pretty sick. It's a shame what happened, you know? Dream. Hi, Xander. Xander, you've not said your... I can't acknowledge you until you say what you say. Thank you for streaming. I'm making lunch. Yum. I like lunch. I like all food. Can you tell? I talk about it all the time. I like men. We've done it. Xander's here. I thought you were never open BDSP again. I lied. Were you gonna name the shiny Sunkern when you get it? I will leave that up to you, chat. I need to get a Sunkern and a Sunflora. You guys get to pick. That's why your nose got longer. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing today? What happened to nice what happened to my good chat? You guys are so well known for being so nice and thoughtful, and that's what you pull out? I didn't even do anything. I just caught a stray for no reason. Why are you walking around in a non-grass patch? Because I don't want to walk into the grass patches to get an encounter. You know? Wait. You don't deserve a nice chat for all of your lies. Chat, name a lie I've told. Go ahead, I'll wait. What lies have I said? That's actually one of the cornerstones of my stream is truth. You say you've never played Let's Go again? When? Pull up the proof. I'll be live tomorrow. Chat, I'm a changed man. That was the old me. Ready? This is the old me. This is the new me. Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Yep. We'll keep it coming. We'll keep it coming. Masuda, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Gotta go. I just wanted you to respond. You were one of the best PokeTubers and streamers. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks. Another lie you told was the pizza party. Xander, listen. Yeah. But it's for good reason. Xander, it's good for good reason. Cause I'm cooking the pizza. Cause I'm cooking it myself, just for you. Pee-wee, thanks for the 2 months. You lied about Fortnite Friday? No. All I said is that Fortnite Friday is canceled, and I say that like every Tuesday. God, I've been watching a grown man play a kid's game for 2.5 hours now. Hey, get a load of this guy. He goes outside. He doesn't have time for nerd stuff. Can I get an amen, chat, if you're tired of the nerd stuff? Getting real tired of that. Yeah, I could only watch a grown man on Twitch for so long before I had to go out and talk to some ladies at the bar and have a couple beers with the fellas. Am I right, chat? Get a load of this guy. Where do I sign up? Chat, I'm going nonverbal. You must speak for me. Do not speak for me. But you may now speak. Going John Verbal. Wait, I'm gonna go John Gerbil. I'm gonna turn into a rodent right now. Wait, is there a difference between rodents and gerbils? Those are like different spawns, right? But like amphibians are the same as rodents, right? Mr. Cheddar! Yeah, because you got like amphibians and then you got gerbils. No, you have amphibians and then you have rodents and they're like but they're like cousins. Were we hunting? Sunkern? Because you got it's like the amphibians are the ones with like, they're like the rodents with pouches, right? Am I trolling? No, I'm gaming, mostly. Do you think you'd cope hunt Manaphy? What does that even mean? What is cope shiny hunting? What does that entail? I'm curious. What chain am I at? 18. Humble. I don't need to get to 40. I can just find shinies. I don't need to go the whole 9 yards. I can just go for the whole 2 or whatever the division is for that. Have I kept up my mewing streak? Yeah, I know I have a calendar. How do you keep up motivation during reset hunts? I just ask for Prime subs, mostly. Cope shiny hunting is what Arlie did during Safari Week. Do you see the, why did the cloud just teleport? Did you see that? I feel like I'm just missing lore. Amphibian, gill breathing stage that eventually becomes lung breathing. Wait, I'm an amphibian then? Through like evolution? I'm a lung-based amphibian?
Not a prime sub, but will this help?
Rarest, thanks for the 22 months of tier 2. Wait, what's that book with all of them in it? Like all the spawns. What's that thing called? There's a book that I had. I remember when I took it was in like middle school. I read a book and it like told you where all like the spawns come from. Like what's like what like this. You got this one, and then it's like this one. But then you like flip through the pages to see which one and you get like what it is. Like you see something in the wild and you're like, this isn't in my dex, and then you go and like break it down. Be like, does it have toes? And you're like, yup. What's that one called? Oh, dichotomous key. Yeah, that. Yeah, I remember using that. But it was kind of dumb though, because my teacher, who I would also like to note spoke in the third person, she would only speak in the third person. Like whenever there was everybody did poorly on a test, she'd be like, Mrs. Johnson's very upset with the test scores. I'm looking around like, is she here? But we would use the dichotomous key, but then she would give us a list of things that we already know. Like she'd pull up a picture of a tiger and she's like, use the dichotomous key to figure out what this is. I raised my hand, I'm like, yeah, that's a tiger. And she's like, no, but like, how did you figure that out? I was like, I've seen them. I don't need the dichotomous key if I've seen it. Did you say Mrs. Johnstone? No. Were you talking about my real wife? Yeah, I have a real wife. Yeah, she's real. You want me to go get her?
Hello.
I can bring her in here. If you'd like to meet her. She's very shy. He said he'd never lie again. She's real, chat. She's real. All right, fine. If you don't believe me, I'll go get her. Honey? Honey? Yeah, Chad wants to meet you. Oh, you're busy with your Victoria's Secret shoot and your modeling agent? You can't come in? You're busy? Oh, and you're working on being really hot and like, yeah. Oh, okay. No, you okay? Yeah. Yeah, she's busy, guys. She runs a busy life. And she's real. You guys are such a good couple because you're both so humble. That's so true. Chavi, thanks for the prime. Klein, thanks for the 11 months. Do you prefer going over odds or under? That's like asking, do you like $10 or 600,000? What do you prefer? Do you prefer getting $10 or all the money on Earth? Chat, type one if you like $10. If there are 2 doors and I was like, one has $10 and one has $3 million, and then I point at the one that has 3 million, and I say, that one has 3 million in it, by the way. Would you believe me if I told you that? But in turn, I also say, you could also open up both doors. Would you then believe me? Some people enjoy the hunting process. Yeah. Listen, each one has a different grind to it, you know? I'll open the door to your heart. This isn't Coliseum. Get that out of here. You've been hunting Sunkern for so long. Ah, yes. 2 hours. Truly one of the longest hunts ever recorded in human gaming history. How will we make it? John's heartless? How am I heartless? I say that I love you sometimes. Wait, hold on. What if I just said nice things to you? Wow, you look really nice today. Is that new? Is that new shirt you got on? Love it. Love it. It looks great on you. Wow, you're looking really ripped today. No, not your pants. You're looking really strong and cool. Can I borrow your credit card? Chad, I don't think you want my credit card. What would you buy? Real pipe. Thanks for the 6 months. Sonic the Hedgehog ice. He makes ice, or is the ice made of him? Don't say yeah. It's one or the. It can't. One or the other. One or the other. Is it his ice, or is it shaped like him? Okay. Never mind. The answer is luggage. By the way, still on hold. Still on hold. Is Shiny Sunkern real? It is, and let me show you. It's right here. Nope, it's fake. Who are you holding? These. Listen, Sunkern, I'm gonna level with you. Nobody wants you. Not one person. Not one person. And if you think about it, this is a pity hunt. This is a pity hunt, and I am simply hunting you because no one else will. So if you show up, you can go back to your 9 to 5, whatever you do, photosynthesizing, perchance. Maybe you can spend some time drawing. I don't know, whatever you do. But the sooner we get this done, the sooner you can move on. If you talk to the bug catcher, you get the shiny. I've already talked to him. I will not be fooled. I've already talked to that fellow. If only the cloning glitch worked. No, because I wouldn't use it. Chad, the amount of people who have told me to take shortcuts in this video is crazy. Were you aware, Chad? I'm gonna put you onto some information here. Were you aware that you could complete your shiny dex instantly if you just cheated the whole thing? We could have been done with this video weeks ago, months ago, honestly. If we just hacked them all in, we'd be done by now. I know, that's what I said. Why waste all this time? That'd be a good April Fool's video? No, I would get ripped up. I would get absolutely, I think this is maybe a hot take. April Fool's videos are notoriously terrible. They just suck. It is the most low effort content that you can churn out.
Take this prime so you can keep lying.
Real. Anytime, I never watch videos on the 4th of July. I never watch videos on the 4th of July because I'm celebrating America. But also, April Fools, I'm not watching. Did I watch Frank's video? I talked to him about it this morning. We go to the gym together. And no, I haven't because I haven't had time. Yeah, I've only seen like one April Fool's video where it's actually good. A lot of them are just like imagine how disappointed you would be in me if I upload a video. I was like, I caught every shiny before each badge in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And the whole video is just me being like, tricked you, April Fools. And I use the cute charm. I don't even soft reset any of the legendaries. I just use the cute charm the whole video. You guys would be like, why? Why do you do that? What's the name of the shiny hunting method? Radar. Poke radar. Yeah, Smallhand's video is a fantastic example of April Fool's because he actually put in effort to add the magic muffler to the game. And he made a stream out of it and everything. Like, that is a great example. That is the like one of very few exceptions of an actually good April Fool's video. What do you mean add? It's not in the game? I may have misspoke. Wait, what if I made a video about Tutera, who's real, by the way? Shaking grass looks different in the forest? No. And I won't find out. Let it be known. Not I. Chad, I'm gonna say something very unfortunate. You are seeing it live happen. We are now getting close to odds. Simply get the shiny now? That doesn't work. That's never worked. Let's be honest with ourselves. Never once has that worked. Today's not a new day. Well, it is. It is. I actually have a video idea for Mr. Blogs. That would be a good April Fool's joke, but it would actually be a good video. But I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna gatekeep it. I have this on mute for the background. Chat, everybody laugh like I told a really funny joke, and then they'll unmute and be like, what was so funny? And they're gonna be so, I know, yeah, they're gonna be so jealous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was so funny? Oh, you had to be there. It was kind of like it was a little old, like, inside joke. Only the real one. Type 1 if you knew what I was talking about. Type 1 if you were there and you got that. Because truly, you had to be there. Yeah, you had to be there. And you had to be there for this. Hello. Here we go. A little present. A little present, perchance. 1864. Wait, let's look at what, this may be a bad bit. What happened in 1864? Abraham Lincoln was reelected as President of the United States. There are a lot of battles that happened. Yeah, this is not a good bit. Anyways, here we go. Wow, it's tan. It's tan. It's real tan. Okay, I can throw, we bought these for a reason. The nest ball. It is level 6. I can't imagine this failing. It's also a crit. So, we do still have one more to get. Hopefully it's not gonna take as long. Oh, I can't even nickname that one yet. Now, here's the thing, chat. Is that did continue my chain. Do we run it up? Do we extend the chain? I'm currently at 19. Because here's the thing. I got it first try. I got to a 17 chain first try. There's really not been a lot of downtime here. Aside from the adventure of finding a shiny. So I'm down. I'm down to break the chain just for the lore, you know? Let's reset this to 0. Let's see how far we can take this. Isn't the chain supposed to be at 40? It is, but it's so unlikely to happen that it's just not really worth it. But if I can get to like, if I can get to 1 in 1,000, chat, that might be good, because I believe that a 30 chain is 1 in 1,000. Hold on, let me confirm it. 1 in 1,000 is 36, actually. Okay, so that probably won't happen. If I can get to like a 1 in, I want to get to a 30 chain. 1 in 30, or 30 chain is 1 in 1310. You should use Shiny Mew. I don't have Shiny Mew. That's still an emerald. Prediction payout. I got you. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, no, I didn't find a shiny by then. Right? It was after. Yeah, it was after. I almost clicked yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get to this. I want to make sure that the chain actually continues. Okay, we're good. Chat, does this chain reach 30? Use your channel points now. Guess what, John? Got a shiny Mienfoo. Nice, that's a cool one. That's a cool guy. Ooh, I almost killed it. With your luck normally, probably. Now, if we remove the statistic probability of reaching the current chain that we have, we basically have a 50% chance to make it to 40. That's how the math works on that. If we just ignore all of what we've done up until this point, to get to a chain of 20, it's I believe, a 50% chance. I can actually calc it for you. Wait, how's the, it's a, 0.98, where's the, to the 20th power. It's a 67% chance. That can't be right, right? It's the other direction, so it'd be a 40% chance for it to, I don't know. I don't really know math. I'm not a man of math, I'm a man of click. I'm a man of game. Is radaring in X and Y similar or difficult or similar to Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? It's kind of like right in the middle between BDSP and Platinum. And here's the thing is that the info online, if you look up a YouTube video, I have not found one YouTube video that's accurate. They're all very old because no one really wanted to radar when that game came out. Because everybody was already excited about how the shiny odds were better. You know, the shiny odds were halved in X and Y. So I don't think anybody really cared about that. They just wanted to hunt how they normally did. Oh, wait, this is the best Sunkern ever. Ever. Statistically, I need to save the game too. I forgot to mention that. I know this song from social media. Are you 3? Are you 3 years old? You have no idea where this song is from? Not a clue? I'll maybe give you the benefit of the doubt if you didn't grow up with Wi-Fi. We're not old. We're not. Let it be known. We're seeing John age in real time. You know what's crazy, chat? I haven't been to the barber in a while. I have so many gray hairs. I don't know if it's stress or it's just genetics or maybe a combination of both. But boy, do I have a lot of gray hair. It's not on the top at all. Like I'll maybe have like one. Let me take a picture of the side of my head. Hold on. I mean, you can't really tell. You kind of, I mean, you definitely can tell IRL, but you just can't tell from a picture. But like, okay, no, you definitely can. Oh my God. Chad, these long gaming nights really get me stressed. Let me tell you. Holy, I don't know why it looked bad on the phone, but it looks fine on screen. But if I get a fade, you don't even notice. And also, let it be known, chat, it doesn't even bother me. It doesn't. I remember though, I was getting a cut at the barber and like I could see my gray hairs falling on me because like, you know, like the little bib that they give you, whatever it's called. And I was like, man, that's a lot of gray hairs. And the guy cutting my hair, he's like, yeah, I get him too. And I was like, you know what? I feel like it makes me like a little bit more distinguished for my age. And he just goes like, he's like, zzz. Yeah, I hate him. I didn't say anything else for the rest of that cut. Not one thing. You wear a bib? What do they call them? What's the thing? What is that thing called? Where they put it on you? Cape? There's no way it's called a cape. Garrett, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Burrito. Thanks for the 4 months. Cloak. You may know me by my mortal name, John. However, you don't know my name when I'm in the barber shop. Put on my cloak. You know me as Gregory the 18th, Lord of the Underworld. As I spray everybody there with my hair. It's a smock. I feel like that doesn't sound like a word I should say. Did I just say a bad word, chat? It just sounds like... Oh no, it's a safe word. It doesn't sound like one. It does not sound like one. Wait, these are all good. That's exactly what they want you to think, by the way. Don, thanks for getting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's called a gown here. Like a ball gown. Going to the old gown. Going to the old ball. Are hitting Sunkern? Yeah, I already have one. We just got one. Now, I'll be honest, chat. We are going to make a large decision very soon. A very large decision. I will leave this up to you, chat. You're buying a house? I can't imagine having two. That would be pretty absurd. No! No! How did it break at 29? I was gonna ask, do you want me to stop at 30? Well, darn. Well, now we run it back. But guess what? We're running it back to a 30 chain. Let it be known. Have I checked my ORS copies? No. I feel like getting to a 30 chain in this game takes more time, or takes less time, than doing DexNav. DexNav from 0... You know? You have so much motivation. Listen, chat. Someone's gotta hunt him. No, chat, type one if you have any interest in hunting Sunkern in your life. You want a shiny Sunflora on your team. DexNav is fun. Yeah, but additionally, your DexNav chain can just break for no reason. It's the same deal as this. Okay, go hunt it right now. Go hunt it right now, and then at me on Twitter and say, hey, John, I got a shiny Sunkern. Hee hee ha ha. Here it is. You can talk, but can you walk? It's a year of whimsy. Sunflora is the Bro, you cannot spell. Or you can really spell. I can't. Maybe I don't know how to spell it. Definition. Have you ever hunted for a shiny Galarian fossil? Can't say I have. Gen 2 breeding? No. No. Also, have you seen Gen 2 Sunkern? Upsetting. Upsetting. What do we get apart from Sunkern if we do it? I didn't think that far. I'll be honest with you. I could do it in Friend Safari chat. I could do it in Friend Safari. I think I have multiple. How about we check? How about that? How about we check and see? It's not a terrible option. I already got one. I feel like I'm content. I'm content with that. It's just, to just give you a breakdown, the last time I tried to do Friend Safari, I went for Liddyba. I found one after phasing 3 times, followed by phasing another 4 or 5 times before I gave up and I SOS'd it. I will get shinies. Let it be known. But will I get the shiny I want? Oh, wrong game. Somebody just said, are you gonna, what about Sunflora outbreaks? They do not exist in Scarlet and Violet. Trust me, I am very happy to be proven wrong, but they do not exist in Scarlet and Violet. Sunflora is also not as hard to find in Scarlet and Violet. Now you tell me this! Where? Well, you also have to keep in mind, chat, that I have the current outbreak rotation, so that actually might not even be worth it. I definitely have the Friend Safaris for it. I know I do. I made a whole spreadsheet. Trust me, chat. If you know anything about me, I got spreadsheets. Listen, I'm open to checking it out. Let me just save my game. I hunted it without an outbreak. Can you, like, isolate hunt it? How does that work? There are like 30 Sunflora in Artisan. Cute. Paldea. Because it's only in Paldea, right? So if I hunt, oh no. So yeah, I could do a grass sandwich for Sunflora. Odds are I'm gonna find Jumpluff. That's the thing. Which, you know what? I really should have thought about that. It's gonna be Lurantis, Lilligant, Jumpluff, and Sunflora. Now, just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, Sunflora is actually, you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference between a regular Sunflora and not a regular Sunflora. That is noticeable enough. I'll just look at its bottom. In comparison to Sunkern, it's so small. Like you're never gonna see that, right? But this one is actually feasible. Look at his butt. Oh, by the way, this is where I was trying to hunt Sunkern. I did a little bit off stream. It is this one patch right here where it can spawn a couple of them. It spawns like right here. There was another one I know people are gonna bring up. This is the one that most people know about. There's one right here. Right here. And it will just spawn, and then you have to walk away until it respawns. Now, what are the odds that I'm just a lucky little guy and it's all the way up here? 0. Okay, let's do a sandwich. Let's do a sandwich, because here's the reality, chat. We're gonna find a lot of shinies. We will. I can't spell the word sandwich. Oh my god. See now? Game? Hello? Please. So it can spawn like anywhere. Ah, see? See? And I will not fail Larantis. Let it be known, I will not fail a Larantis again. Won't happen. It's any of this area, chat, where you can find it. Fomantis, that would be way more likely to fail. Yeah. Okay, what was it's just lettuce, right? It's just lettuce. I'll make it easy. Lettuce, salty, sour. This one's gonna be the Winking Pika Pick. John, change the title of the stream, update the number. It's still the hardest hunt. But true. It's still the hardest shiny. That does not change. Wait, I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes to make the sandwich. Tasty. Now that's a yummy sandwich. I gotta go to work shortly. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it right now. Yum. Did John just quote Demon Slayer? No. But I saw the movie. That's the only thing of Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. That's the only thing I've seen is the movie. But I think there are multiple, right? John, the prediction. Are there any mods that can do it? Smile? No, I don't want to learn Dazzling Gleam. I should dazzle these. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so see, that's gonna be so noticeable. When it's shiny, it'll be shiny. This, however, I fear we are going to see a lot of. You know, on the upside, chat, I am glad that you guys brought this up now. I am grateful for that, so thank you for letting me know at the last minute. It's probably smoother up here, right? Surely it's smoother. Bro, it's not even been 5 minutes. It's been like 2. It's not even, right? It's been 1. It's been 1 minute and I've already phased. And I know that I need you, but I don't, because I already have you. We got places to be, Hobbip! Get in the ball! Thank you. Now, where is that luck for Sunflora, everyone? Wait, there's so many of them. Tadbulb? You're not grass type? If I miss a shiny Tadbulb, chat, that's on me. That's on me, you know, like, whatever. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot of those, unfortunately. Fomantis is just like kind of all green, right? This is where you hunt Vivian? Yeah. I was actually thinking about doing that. There are so many of you who send me postcards from really unique spots, and I would like to think that's because you know that I would eventually at some point want to hunt those. Shout out to Bird Kings. If you guys know Bird Kings, well, if you don't, Bird Kings made my off-screen splash, and they went to Japan, and they sent me every single cool Pokemon-related Pokemon Go gift. Like, they went to Tokyo, Shibuya, Osaka, and specifically sent me all the gifts. Every single one. What level am I in Pogo? I'm technically like 46, I think, by now. I need to do more. I had to win like 12 more battles in the Great League, and then I can level up to 45. I have enough XP in 45 to level up to 46. If that makes sense. But 44 is the actual real answer. I will note, if we find a shiny Jumpluff, I'm not mad about that. I'm down to go Boingo mode, and it will be absurdly noticeable. If you're curious what the odds are of finding a shiny with a sandwich, just by riding around, it's like 1 in 600 something, 683, I think. You can just battle a friend. Can I be honest with you, chat? I did for all of them. It's just that specific one. I was like, you know what? I can just win the Great League battles. And then I started doing them, and I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. Anyone want to battle? Anyone want to battle right now? I'm around. I did those for Annihilate. Yeah, that's fair. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna stay here because I feel like the performance is good over here. Wait, there's a whole family. Look at them. What? Boingo! Boingo, get down! Get out, Sylveon. Get out of here. It's not your day. It's not your day. Thank you. Boingo, are you okay? Speak to me. Okay, he's good. He's safe. He's safe. Don't worry. One thing I will say, no music in Scarlet and Violet. This game is very peaceful. You can throw on whatever music. People were upset in the VOD where I wait. No, we're good. People were upset about the one where I did Legends. People called it a white noise stream, and I thought that was a jab because of me. Wait, this is shiny, by the way. No, I'm wrong. I thought it was just because I was talking a lot and they said it was white noise, but no, it was because when you're flying around, it's just the whole time. But it also could have been. It also could have been that too. Now that I think about it. Good old Sunflora, I love you so much. This is a song about him. You guys like Scarlet and Violet? You'll scare it away. Sunflower have been known to love song. Oh, you know what I realized, chat? Is we're on a timer here. It's a good thing that I saved because this is only a daytime encounter because it's a Sunflora. Wait, they need to make a Moonflora. Moon. What would they call it? What would they call a Sunflora but for moon? Moon guy. Heard it. Heard it. I need a new job. I'm right there with you. Chat, in your opinion, if I was not a content creator, what would be my other job? What do you think I would be doing? Just based off of how you know me and what I do. Yapper, so like public speaking. Retail? But like what? Customer service pass. Been there. Been there. Court fool. Court fool. Wait, there's a ton that spawn here. Cartel leader. Surely not.
Shiny shall appear in 4 more passes.
Okay, so well, what constitutes as a pass? Like, going up 1, is that 1 pass through, and then going down is another pass, or are we going up and down? Thanks for the 1,000. Up and down full length. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, chat? It's a family show. I'm gonna say it's less. I'm gonna say it's less than that. Less than 4. So this is number 1, is what you're saying. This is the claim. "3DS had bangers." Have I ever said that before? 3DS had bangers. When was the weakest point for Nintendo music in history? Don't say Wii U just because they didn't have enough titles. I don't think that counts. Because I feel like they have always been on. Maybe like late 3DS. Like, I don't think anybody was bumping Chibi Robo. Virtual Boy. Okay, this is number 2, everyone. Are you excited for the shiny to appear? It's scripted content, by the way. It's also turning nighttime. Sunflora, now is your time. Wait, did I save after getting Hoppip? Oh, no. Wait, I didn't, did I? Chat, listen, here's the reality. In-game time in this game is 30 minutes, so I would need to wait another 30 minutes to do this hunt. Save right now at nighttime? I don't even think they're spawning anymore. Oh, I lied. It goes by system clock? No, it doesn't. It's not, chat, it's 2 p.m. for me. Which means I can reset. The time cycle is by system clock and starts when you open the game. Wait. Wait, so how do I fix that? So I just set it to what? What do I set? What time do I set it to? You can just change the clock 30 minutes? Like right now? Now I know about outbreaks, I'm aware of that. 30 minutes forward or backwards, and I don't have to close out the game? Okay, well, I think Sunflora stopped spawning. I'm just gonna take the hit on this Herba Mystica, and I'm gonna save right here. So if I save right now, don't save, well, mobile viewer moment. Wait, no, I leaked where I live, New York, Toronto. Chat, please don't show up to my house. Okay, so I'm confused. Shocker. Is it a day only spawn? Or is it just, is Sunflora morning as well? Changing your clock doesn't affect in-game time. I'm literally looking at it right now. It does. Morning and day? Okay, so if I set it to... to 2:42. I was gonna set it to 2:43 just in case. And I boot the game, it should be daytime. That does explain why when I shiny hunt sometimes, it will like, if enough time passes, it will be a different time of day. So you know what, chat? I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I did not know. I was unaware. Hold on. Delta? No. Bro is stupid. Tom, can you even count to 29,700? Wow. We're here. Lettuce. Give me that lettuce sandwich, baby. Salty. What was the combination? Salty and sour? Yeah. Yup. Johnstone is the GOAT. Well, I'm not the GOAT at shiny hunting, chat. Where'd you get all your DS games? Okay, chat, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that's you're not gonna like my response. I'm a boomer, and so I bought a majority of them the day they came out. As for my additional copies, eBay. I'm sure that there's some game shop you can go to, but you'll probably pay a premium because you're buying it from the shop. And you kind of just have to do your research and be like, okay, this is a reasonable price and this is not a reasonable price. The best way to look is go on eBay and look at sold listings, not current listings, sold listings, and then just kind of average out the last 10 that you see. You can also ask me what game you're looking for and I can probably give you a good benchmark, but I'm not always around, you know? I'm not available at 10 p.m. to answer your questions. Also, we didn't name that hot bip. Can I give a hot take? We don't need to. Fire Red is like 80, 90. It might be getting close to 100 if I'm being honest. That one is going up a lot. No one's happy about that, obviously, but that's reality. Black 2 White 2 is like 150. Give or take. The most expensive ones are unfortunately the ones that people kinda want the most. Emerald is about like 180, 200, and Crystal is about like 175. I don't think people really want it, but it is the least sold main series Pokemon game ever. So it has that being held over its head with the price tag. Diamond and Pearl is not that expensive. Like, it is, but like in the grand scheme, in comparison to everything else, it's pretty reasonable. I believe that you can probably get, see, here's one thing to consider is I'm basing the prices of them. Like Black 2, White 2 is 150, and that's if you buy it with the case. Because I just want to like assume that you want it in case, aside from the GBA games, because that's just like such a price jump. So these prices are with case. This is shiny, isn't it? Nope, it's dead though. I would say for that, it is like 60, 50. How much for a foreign Gen 4 game? Like a Japanese copy? $10. Am I an artisan right now? What's going on? That's not even a joke. Diamond and Pearl. If you want a copy of Diamond and Pearl, but you just want a Japanese copy, it's like $10, maybe $15 if you bought it with the case. They're not tapped in to our unfortunate culture. And it is one of those things where if you already know those games like the back of your hand, and I'm gonna be honest, chat, I feel like a majority of you do. If you watch my videos enough, you're interested in completing Pokemon games, or, you know, at least know enough about the games from watching my videos and playing in your own time that you don't really need to pay attention too hard. It is harder for older games, like getting Japanese GBA games is kind of tough because there's no like visual indicator of moves. You really kind of have to know that. Whereas like take Japanese Diamond and Pearl, you learn a move like your Monferno reaches level 28, and it's like, oh, you're learning a new move. And when you go to the move relearner, or like the move screen, it's a fire type move. And you're like, oh, it's probably Flame Wheel. You know what I mean? You don't really get any indicator. You just kind of learn it. And then you just have to wait for the move animation and be like, oh, that was a terrible choice. But, you know, in general, for the more recent games, you can kind of get away with that. Or just learn the language. That, I feel, would take a lot of time. But hey, I mean, if you want a little side quest, sure. You can translate with your phone. As a person who's done that, it's not very accurate. Shall I remind everybody of the Mew, or the Sceptile that knew the move Brisket when I tried to attack it? What does the move Mushroom Brisket do? We'll never know. Ooh, Sunflower, you want to be shiny so bad right now. Oh man, you want to be so shiny. You want to be like so shiny right now. Wait, so I'm gonna have to change the, oh wait, that's shiny. Wait, that's actually shiny right there. I didn't fail. I would have failed that if I didn't run into this Pokemon. Wait, no, come back. Where'd you go? Where did they all go? No, forget the shiny one. Where did the rest of the Fomantis go? Is it you? You're the only one that's left. How are you the only one that survived that? Okay, well, I mean, cool, I guess. That's something. perish. But not. Use the Safari Ball on a Fomantis, chat. Let's be real. And let's be honest with ourselves. Ah! I pop up every time this comes up. It's a cute little guy. You know, it's also a cute little guy. A Fomantis and a repeat ball. See you later. Is this redemption for my Lurantis? I feel like I need to find a Lurantis. I don't think this counts. What's going on, random? How you doing? Oh, there is the other one. Chat, do I need to play Mystery Dungeon? We going live tomorrow with Mystery Dungeon? Imagine. Imagine if I was ill. Imagine if I was sick. There's no way. There is no way. There is no way. It has been seconds. It has been seconds. It has been seconds. It has been seconds. How long has it been? Seconds. Name it Green Bean? I'm gonna name it Trash Compactor. I did say this was gonna be the most common shiny because it's just like, it is so abundant. I would love to find Jumpluff. And I know you're saying, John, you just caught 2 that you could turn into Jumpluff. Not the same. It's not. And if you think it's the same, dare I say, what the heck? This has to be a joke. I'm actually being trolled. I'm actually being trolled. I'm actually being trolled by this game right now. It is in the span of 3 minutes, chat. I have found 3 shinies. Average Scarlet and Violet experience, yeah. Imagine there's one. See you later. Okay. I don't know what that bit was. Let's go over here. Let's see. Anyone else waiting for a new Johto adventure? No, I'm living it right now, baby. I just used all of my luck. All of it. I thought, never mind. I thought. Which is rare. I usually don't have thoughts. What was the question I was even asking you? Before we even got here? Don't say, Mr. President, another shiny Hoppipus hit Scarlet and Violet. You can't say that without repercussions. What does shiny Lilligant look like? Pink? Okay. You'll know when you see it. But I get skilled. Are you kidding? How? 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 Make it stop! 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 That is 3 Hoppip in a row. Don't say best curse. How is this a good curse? That's the point of curses. If I see another, I'm gonna start saying curses. How much time do I have left? Chat, it's been 11 minutes. It's been 11 minutes and I've found 5 shinies. What? I just bumped into nothing? Okay. Am I delusional? Am I losing it? Oh my. Chat, can you, I'm just gonna go non-verbal. Can you plink? I yearn to see that cat. Oh, Sunkern, Sunkern, Sunkern. Please present yourself. Scarlet Violet Sunflora. Listen. It's been 12 minutes and I've already been through the gauntlet. I'm just waiting on the next shiny Hoppip. Surely you want me to get a Sunflora. And you're not begging for me to get another shiny Hoppip. You want to see me succeed, right, chat? We love a success story. A tale of some small fellows followed by what we actually came here for. And we've already had the story. We've already been through it all. The stream makes me want to go up and down. What are we talking about, chat? It's a family show. John, you'll have a Boingo army. I already have a Boingo army. And it's in platinum. As of yesterday, I have a Boingo army. No way, right? It's not Hoppip, so I'm not mad. It's not Hoppip. This might be the most absurd luck I've ever had in Scarlet and Violet. Like, this is unprecedented, chat. Sorry, this is the 5th of this sandwich. Number 5. And how much time am I at? I'm halfway done. If I find it, let it be known, chat. If another Hoppip crosses my path in the next minute. Bodied. Put in the dirt. Forever. You're hitting your daily shiny limit of 12. That is actually a good point. If you didn't know, you can only get 12 shinies in Scarlet and Violet. So we actually have to find it or else I'll have to come back to this tomorrow. Why'd you remind me of that? That's so frustrating. Yeah, there is a shiny limit. Yeah, you can only find 12. But it's per cartridge, so I could open up Scarlet and Violet. Or like the other Scarlet and Violet. I know you guys are pre-typing. You guys are pre-typing for the moment that I find another Hobbit, aren't you? You're so eager. You're so eager to just watch me fail. Yeah, I'm still watching. Cedric, thanks for 100 bits. Oh, you got Sunkern. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did. However, our current endeavor... Wait. The current endeavor? Can't you isolate on the island off of Levencia? Where'd I get Sunkern? I was a big boy. I had a big boy moment. BDSP. Jack, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. What a smug walk. He's taunting you. Ah, I ran into him. Bring back Blondstone. Chad, I am a firm believer that was the ugliest I've ever looked in my life. I will not be dyeing my hair. Ever. Ever. Unless I do it silver. Because my hair is already turning silver. I'm just speedrunning. I'm just speedrunning my life. You look good no matter what. Yeah, but I pay you to say that. Wait, no, I didn't say that. Wait, no, I lied. No, I was just playing. No, that's not true. There are no paid chatters in this stream, let it be known. Contractually, they are obligated to say if they are paid. Chat, type 1 if you are paid to say nice things in my chat. Look at the wall of 2s. Look at them. It's a huge wall. It's a big wall of 2s. Because nobody's being paid here. No one. No one. If you guys are wondering about the ones that I'm getting, there's actually an issue with Twitch right now where there's getting a bunch of people are it's like bot raids, but it's only with the number 1. It's a really big issue. Well, let's just see if they're still here. Chat, type 1 if you want a Prime sub to me really bad right now. By linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I mean, some of them are still here. We got a couple. Wait, so you're saying if I go to the Levencia, I can... Are you sure you aren't missing Sunflora? How can you tell so fast? So I basically, you know how like they have the shadow reader in Coliseum and XD? I have an aura reader. I can just tell by their aura that they're not shiny. Wait, what's that? Wait, look! It's a regular Fomantis. I tricked you. But now you're paying attention. If you're doing homework, forget about it. Your homework is to help me find the shiny. Parka, thanks for the prime. I don't know if you guys are doing... What's happening? Why am I getting comboed? I'm getting spawn trapped in Scarlet and Violet. Fomantis. Fomantis! Are we done? I hope. Did I break the world record for the most shinies ever in a game, in gaming? I really used all of the shiny luck for today. What? I didn't even hear it. Okay. You need at least 5. I already have 5 in this one sandwich. We're now actually in a drought. You know, I will actually take another Hoppip. Just to keep everything going, you know? Just to keep the ball rolling. Did you do the rich chew hunt? Whom? Are there any shiny ones in there? In the bundle? Nope. See you later. Maybe we can use our new Boingo powers to summon it. Chat? Sunflora, listen. We go way back. Remember when I hated you? I don't either. I know, that's what I'm saying. So show up now. Now that we're friends, now that we're besties. I feel like I'm definitely gonna miss one of these because his eyes just turn black and that's not very easy to tell. Maybe I have been missing the shiny. You think I've been missing it? I was counting, you missed 17 shinies. Hey, at least that's less than the last one I did. You know, I'm sad, chat. I failed a shiny yesterday. If you weren't here for that, I failed one. And we really needed it for our next, too. Shiny Alolan Raichu, everyone. We failed it. How'd I fail it? Well, let's just say I said, all right, guys, let's find a shiny Alolan Raichu. And then I went into the... outbreak, and then I turned around, and it spawned, and then instantly despawned. It's not that I didn't see it. I did see it. I just had no time to react because I went like this. I was like, okay, let's go this way, and then just instantly despawned. How much time on the sandwich? 5 hours. You should be able to stack sandwiches in this game. Let's get wide, everybody. Yeah, you should be able to, there should have been an option to custom, like save custom sandwiches and give names to them. I don't know why they didn't do that. The whole point of the thing is to make sandwiches and to learn like recipes and stuff like that. The fact you can't make custom ones and save them is like kind of strange. I'm only seeing Sunflora. Never mind, I lied. A true chef remembers. Yes, chef. You're right, chef. Hi, John, first time here. And it won't be your last time with that attitude. Welcome in. Now watch me get this shiny right now. If there's one thing to know about this chat, is there's only one word that is banned. You are not allowed to say the word balls or you get auto banned. We have now blocked the term. So anybody, there's nobody who can type it. It seems like we had a small slip through the cracks. I feel like we... Hearing from the producers, looks like CrowdStrike has taken out the Twitch chat. Unfortunate. No rules. No rules. Hee I never sassy ought. I get it. Boingo, get down. Get down. Wait, is my luck really bad? I haven't found a shiny since the last one. That sentence applies to literally every shiny. Hey. Let me have my moment. Wait, maybe Sunflora likes it when I like burn rubber. Maybe he likes like a... Yeah. Yeah, look at that. And now he's here. No. No, he doesn't. You hurting Miraidon? Are Miraidon's wheels tied to the fellow? Or is that like a little... It's like a little, like a side bag, you know what I mean? It's like a little, like a... How far are we? 1 minute, no! No! We'll find it. We'll find a shiny. We'll find a shiny. We have time. We have so much time. Well, I wasn't wrong. Now. Now. We got 20 seconds. Everyone run. Speed run. We'll find it. Here's the thing, chat. I think maybe we should try Levincia. You're saying right here? Don't worry, I got it. Come with me, everyone. That's not what it meant. Sorry. Okay, let's come over here. Check this out. Oh. Here? That's what you're talking about? What about right here? Jumpluff again with Hoppip. Okay, yeah, I see the issue here. Oh, yeah. And Dolive. I mean, sure. But the spawns are gonna be like, there's gonna be nothing. You try to avoid outbreaks? I mean, no, but because of the current event, it's all, you can see I got Donphan, I got, okay, there's a couple over here, but like generally speaking, it's only the outbreaks. Okay, we'll start here. We'll try. Oh. Let's fly. Well, here's the reality, chat, is I need Dolive at some point anyways for the large video. So I'm not against it, but I mean, like, it is technically less Pokemon that I have to deal with. So it's just here? I can't see how this is optimal, but you know what? Birds. The event doesn't replace any outbreaks, it just adds to it. I don't think that that's true. As far as I know, Sunflower only spawns on flowers. It's just, it showed up on the map. Yeah, you might want to go back to the start of a day. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. What did I set the time to? 2:42. If you had to give up potatoes or bread, what are you choosing? I feel like you have an infatuation with potatoes. I feel like every question you ask me is related to potatoes and eating them and different ways to serve it. Yep, there you go. Plink if you agree, chat. Plink if you're ready to have a little snack. Because here's the thing. You may not think this, chat, but you've earned a nice little tasty treat today, a little snack. I would like to think. Imagine there was a shiny out of that bunch. Odds are pretty good to find one there. So salty and sour. I'm gonna eat a tart now. Okay. And now we're gonna use the rare pick. You might be thinking, John, you're gonna use the bread? Nope. That's kind of close. All right, let's see if we get Sunflower doing this. And I'll have a picture of Sunflower pulled up in case, but it is lighter. It's almost like desaturated in a way. It should stand out. What was bro cooking? What was bro cooking? Other island? What do you mean other island? Here? Oh. Wait. One. One. Zero. We're so back. All right, well, let's not do that ever again. Let's go over here. Let's never do that again. At least no Hoppip. Whoa, whoa! Let's relax. I mean, statistically, chat, the odds of me getting another Hoppip. Oh, I thought that was a Hoppip. I genuinely thought that was another Hoppip. It's not. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, and the playlist is broken. The playlist is broken. Everybody run. Everybody run now. No, no, I don't want to play that. 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 Please, Sunflora. Sunflora or Jumpluff. Let it be known. Am I currently a Hoppip hater? A little bit. Is that not justified? Are these not valid reactions? Also, we do need to check the marks on all of them. So I don't know how to explain it well for you, chat, but Sunflower will be very easy to notice when it shows up. It should be, in theory, just visually, the way that I'm seeing the pictures, we'll notice it. Dehydrated, yeah. On last legs, some might say. No, green. Wait. No. It's not green. Kind of like the playlist. It's on my VOD channel. Pain. You want to take a guess the last time I found a Hoppip? 10 minutes ago. We're currently at 6, by the way. If you're curious, we're at 6 shiny Hoppips since I've started. And that will be the last one. I'm not bugging. Do I not seem sane? Do I need to seem calm, cool, collected? I hope he hit double digits. What the heck? Do we go for 7? You seem mostly hinged. Wait, no, I don't. Chad, I had a crazy dream last night. I had a crazy dream. I was driving on the highway, and then as I'm driving on the highway, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There must be something I'm doing that is summoning these things, and it's not the sandwich. It must be my aura. Simply, it must be my aura. You should have stayed on the island with one Sunflora. You're right. How could I be so foolish? Hey, on the upside, at least I'm prepared for this. If I was like, oh, I only have a couple urban myths to go, let's make it count. Okay, yeah, so I'm riding on the highway, and all of a sudden, and keep in mind, it's like daytime. And all of a sudden, everything turns pitch black. And then, so I pull over on the side of the road on the highway, and there's a bunch of other people on the highway. And I pass by this guy, there's a trucker, and he gets out of the truck, and I walk up to him, and I was like, do you know what happened? Like, it's like 2 p.m., why is it so dark out? And he literally goes like this to me. Yeah. And then walks past me, like he's the main character. I got main charactered in my own dream. And he walks up to his group of other people, and I follow him, and he's like, and people are like, what happened? And he goes like this, he's like, they're here. And they're like, what do you mean? And he goes like this, look. And we look up, and the moon is there, and all of a sudden, you hear, wham. And you see these aliens show up. Boom! The moon just blows up. Wait. No, I'm losing it. The moon straight up just blows up. I was like, oh my god, it's aliens. We're so chalked. And I realized, I told my friends this story this morning, and they just laughed at me. They're like, that's so, like, that's crazy. That's what you were dreaming of? And I realized that was truly, like, that's like a 9-year-old boy dream. I feel like tonight's dream is gonna be monster trucks and, like, Call of Duty. And hot women. But I got scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was scared to go back to bed because I had this dream. Chat, I'd like to know. I had this dream at 5 a.m. I literally got out of bed and I checked outside to make sure the moon was still there. I like opened up the blinds. I'm like, we're good. Shiny ice cube? Surely not. Zoomy, thanks for the prime. I remember going to that store. You know it's a good day when you go to Zoomies and your mom gives you enough money to buy a G-Shock and a Neff beanie. Fellas! Fellas, can I get an amen? If you show up with the age flashbang is crazy. And maybe if you're lucky, you get a pair of joggers. And maybe if you're really lucky, you have enough money to buy a diamond hoodie. Have I knocked out all the brands there? Or that cat that has that gives off the middle finger. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever that brand is called, I just know of it because it's a cat that gives a middle finger. Young and Reckless? Yeah, true. You do need a Young and Reckless hat as well. Wait a second, where are the shinies? Oh yeah, Rip and Dip is what it's called. That just sounds like Fun Dip to me. You guys rock with Fun Dip? I'm not gonna lie to you, I asked somebody one time what the stick for Fun Dip was, and someone told me bones, and I believed it for like 1 year in elementary school. And I refused to eat it because I was scared of eating somebody's bones. Wait, so I'm Fun Dip? I don't get it. Like, where do they get all the bones from? They're called Lick-a-Sticks? Nope, they're called Fun Dip. I've seen the packaging. I've seen it with my eyes. Sugar is just bone dust, real. I'm getting bombarded by people trying to sell me solar panels. Wait, you don't have one of those signs that says no soliciting? No. No. Surely it's not shiny. Okay, it's not. It's not. But you can see the vision. You saw the vision with that, right? Can we pretend? No. We've done enough pretending with the amount of Hop-Up I've found. I don't think this is vibe coded. You know what is though? This. Oh, wide time. Oh, this is very wide vibe. You guys want to play Mario Party? Mario Party is such a great game to lose friends. Like, if you don't like somebody, chat, ask to play Mario Party with them and then just beat them. In the game, not physically. That'd be bad. They'd be like, I never want to game with you ever again. Be like, hey, I can up that. I never want to see you again. And they'll go, oh, you don't mean that. And then you were like, hey, do you want to play Pokey Pummel? And then they double down. They're like, no. And I never want to see your face ever again on Earth. Next subathon, we should play Monopoly. Who will win first? The mods playing Monopoly? Or the end of the subathon? Would you ever hunt in Pokemon Rumble? Nah. Not really. I've never gravitated towards those games. Cause they're like hack and slash style. I just kind of don't really care. Would I ever hunt Jirachi and Manaphy? I will be hunting both. In due time, chat. Just a survey. I will do a poll. You know what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm actually going to do the poll on YouTube. I know, but I will do it on YouTube, but I'll let you know. Just because that's the largest gauge in how I can survey what you guys want to see next. But I'm going to do a poll on YouTube asking what gen you would like me to complete next for my shiny living dex. Right now, just out of curiosity, what gen would you like me to do? Generation of Pokemon, not games. So like Hoenn Pokemon, Sinnoh, Unova. You guys are mean for saying 5. If you say 5 or 1, you guys are mean people. You don't want to give Uncle Johnstone a little bit of a break? A little bit of slack? You can't say Gen 6. Here's Gen 1. No, I will do Gen 1 again. Probably. If anything, it'll be last. So it's not a repeat. Okay, I'm gonna say something brave. I'll take any shiny I see. It does not have to be Sunflora. It can be any shiny. I will not be mad if I see Hoppip. Mark my words, chat. Clip it and ship it. I will not get upset if I see Hoppip. Promise. I did see a lot of 6 though, which I was expecting Gen 4. Has the Gen 4 hype train died? Do you guys not care about Gen 4 related stuff anymore because BDSP came out? You've now moved on to bigger and better things. No one likes Gen 4? That's crazy. Crazy wrong, number 1. Yeah, the issue with Gen 5, though, is I've already done so much. I will say, though, I would actually be open to, like, starting Gen 5 with doing random encounters in Black 2, White 2. With, like, 2 completed with Shiny Charm. Like, Double Grass or something. That would actually be really fun. Because the odds with Shiny Charm in Black 2, White 2 is like 1 in... One in what? 2000 something, 2100? I don't really know. It's different. It's different than the current ones. Pat Rat, true. Yeah, it's like actually a really hard one to get. Can you check your trainer card and see how many shinies you've seen? I can. Here's the thing though, Chad, this is a very common misconception. It does not count if I have just passed by the shiny. It does not count shinies that have just spawned in. I have to actually get into a battle with a shiny. So if we check it later, it will not go up unless I found a shiny. The reason why the counter goes up and you don't recall getting a shiny is because you evolve the Pokemon. And people kind of just spread that information because they're like, oh, that has to be it. It's not. It's not.
Johnston looking.
Also, guys, if you get it in a trade. We trading shinies? Anyone want Habib? Anyone? Anyone want 6 of them? Clark, I would give you it, but what if I wanted to make 3 or 4 shiny living dexes? Then I would have to hunt it again, you know? And I've worked hard to get them. I worked really hard to get here. Where are you? For 4 dexes, you need 5 more. Are we counting the 3 that I have in platinum? Hmm. I feel like I feel like I'm locked in now, chat. I feel like we're just so due to find a shiny Sunflower, considering that I found everything but that. Everything. Well, no, I haven't found Lilligant. But that is so rare that statistically speaking, that would not happen before. We know this. We are aware of this information. What's my favorite stone? Greem stone. Any exploits for non-shiny locked mons? Nah. Nah. I mean, like, when Gen 5 comes around, I might do it for Victini. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure you can't even transfer that up. So what's the point? You know, because I don't think Victini has ever, even through events, been shiny, right? Or maybe one singular event happened. That's crazy. That's actually insane. You can shiny hunt Victini if you remove the lock in black and white. But it's one of those things like, do people care if I do that? You know? Because I'm down to just wait for it to actually come out and then hunt it. Yeah, true. You had Genesect and Go. Which I do have that one. I'm about to get some grub in a second, chat. I just want to find the shiny before I do that. Hi, I'm new. Hi. Look at that. Watch this. Here it is. Now just wait. It'll be here. Right now. Right now. What just happened? Gaming. Real gaming. Chad, if you could like compare me to a video game, what would you compare me to? Like, what video game would I be if I was a video game? Because I have an idea in my head and I feel like I have the best answer. Like, you guys can't disagree. Be like, yeah, no, that's fair. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You mean it? Star Fox. How? See, I was gonna say Katamari. Am I not just a silly guy rolling around? Rolling around, quirky little guy. So, little guy with a big ball. Well, don't word it like that, please. No, you're 27. Why do you guys remind me that I'm just spiraling? After this chat, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and get an outbreak of Sunflora. How much time have I got? 5. I got 5 minutes. A few streams ago, you said you were 38. Is that a bit? Chad, do I look 38? Never mind. How do I finally catch one of your live streams? I always love the videos. I'll thank you for the pretty clean content on the channel. My 4-year-old daughter loves Pokemon. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch. It's close. It's kind of close. It's maybe not the best. Listen, one thing to know, chat. I'll never curse. I'll never curse. Chat, on the other hand, might a lot. Is there even a sandwich still going on? Chat, the sandwich will end when there's no Sunflora. She's watching the main videos. Yeah, no, you're good then. You're good, you're good. In that case, curse, 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 really bad curse, curse, curse. Chat, if you like curse words, make sure you use your Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. 4 minutes. It's free. Rubber. Thanks to 2 months.
Hello, John the First. Love swearing.
Real. Okay. Sunflora. Can I make a sandwich 2? That was actually a real question. Let me reword that question. Can I make you like sandwiches? Just wait. Can you make a like a sandwich power sandwich 2? So I can check for Sunflora without having to use Sparkling Power 3? Is there a second sandwich I can make that will get me a higher chance of grass? Babe, wake up. New sandwich just dropped. Do you guys call it a sandwich or you call it a sandwich? Because I interchange it. S-A-M-W-I-C-H, sandwich. Why is it called sand? Wasn't it named after a guy? Ain't no way bro invented food. Stacked. You ever put sand in your sandwich? I mean, listen, chat. I'll be honest. I've dropped some grub on the beach. Yeah, they don't invent food like they used to. You guys mess with stunt food? Like, you ever see those things where it, like, where they'll make food just to make food? Like, you'll see, like, a video, and it's like, is this the best burger in Las Vegas? And they put, like, 2 smash patties on a burger, and then just cover it in nacho cheese. Is this the best? Of course not. No, it's not. Who's gonna eat it? Who is gonna eat a cheese-dipped burger? Beast Burger? You know what's crazy, chat? Are you guys aware that Mr. Beast Burger does not exist anymore? Like, that's just gone. I was unaware. I forget the reason why. That was because the ratings were bad for it or whatever, but... No, I mean, I've had it before I tried it. It was very, like, eh. It wasn't that it was bad. All right, let's do outbreaks. Wait, chat. This one is like magic. I encountered this one at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds into stream. Look at all these one that I found. No. That's my Chiyu. That doesn't count. That's my Miyu.
Oh, rare.
Thorny? Thorny? Intellectual hub of the scholar? Ain't no way little bro can do math. Was that my last one? The one I just caught was a scholar? You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me bro went to Yale? Okay, so what I need to look for, because the outbreak happens here, right? It can happen here. If it were to. Not anywhere else, just in this location. I'm gonna look it up. Let's say 23rd. What's the shiny count? In terms of shinies found today, we are currently at 11. One shiny we've actually needed. Encounter power grass 2. We can do it through a great cloth sandwich. So let me save. There's always friends safari. No, we are way. I cannot bail. I cannot. Why did I do that? I need to make a cloth sandwich, which I think is actually already in my rotation of things. Like I already have it in my. What number is that? 105. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, well, let's make it. So I need the following items. 1 second. I need olive oil, which is not even a thing I can add right now. Salt. I need to add wasabi. Is wasabi an add-on? Yeah, it is. So I need clove stick, tomato, lettuce, and yellow bell pepper. Okay. And then we add olive oil, wasabi, and salt. Okay, we got it. We got it. No, we're eating cloth today. Yum, yum, yum. That's actually one Pokemon I've wanted to hunt in this game. I should have not put lettuce first, but they presented it to me, so please don't judge my lackluster sandwich performance here. Chad, this makes me, I don't really understand why. This makes me want to get Thai food. Does that have to be a level 2 or a level 3 encounter for outbreaks? It can be a level 1. It's just the higher it is, apparently, the higher chance. But level 2 is the highest you can do without using Herba Mystica. Boom. Okay. And so now, chat, let me show you. And there's actually a common misconception about this, so let me just show you. So what I can do, because it will just spawn in this area once we get it. So you just go like this. You just go down. You go to date and time. You need to have to change the date. You just go like this, and then you go back. And we'll re-roll all the dens and stuff like that. And we got Lilligan already, so you know it's working. That way you can catch Pokemon at, you know, the date that you want to, rather than, because a lot of people just advance the day forward. But you can just slide it. Make sure to go yippee when you see it. Why don't I, in the meantime, let me just look on the map and see, because I can sort by outbreak, right? I think. Standard. Wait. Why do I not see outbreaks as an option? Does it not show them? Should we tell them? No, there are outbreaks for it. Unless you guys have been trolling the whole time. Oops. I messed that one up. You have to actually confirm the date. Hold on, let me look at this. Let me look this up. Yeah, it is. It does exist. Oh, the map that I'm thinking about, chat, is not this one. I mean, it's only gonna spawn where Sunflora spawns, so it just has to be in this relative area. But I was thinking of, there's a map for Legends that shows you where all of the outbreaks can spawn. And now we wait. Everyone, please sit. Or plink. What about the island? I don't care. I don't care about the island. You cannot do both, I would like to note. You are not able to do that. And if you do, you'll be swiftly dealt with. Is there a Sunkern outbreak? No. There's not. Trust me, if there was, I would have... This is the game I... Boingo! Bad. Dratini's cool. You might be saying, John, this is boring. And to those people I say, true. One thing I do like about this game is the outbreaks are not just like the base Pokemon. It really does add to the immersion. Like finding a horde of wild Cloyster sounds like a fun outbreak to do, right? Now I would actually hunt Jumpluff. It's just, I don't need to. Also, I would like to know, you're just gonna see in the top right corner, the outbreaks are reset. The outbreaks are reset. I have a Sunflora outbreak in my game, so if you want, we could Union Circle. Nah, that's okay. But thank you, though. Wait, no! Don't look at that! That's secret. Secret. This is the music to find something. This is inspirational music. Can a sunflower outbreak spawn at night? The outbreaks do not matter day or night. It's just the spawns. Like, so I will just set it to... Oh, wait. If I do this, that does not change it. Okay, we're good. You use Canadian time? Please think about that question. Just think about that question really quick. Just think about that question really quick before you ask that question again. Bro asked if I'm playing in Canadian time. Maybe if the time zones were horizontal. Well, even then, no. Turn the clock back 1 minute to reset the outbreaks and the raid. Why? This is... Is that Floette? Is that what that's supposed to be? Strudel. If it's Strudel, I will literally eat glass. No, if it's a rare spawn chat, it's gonna take a hot minute to find. That's just how it goes. That's the gamer grind. Rat. But yeah, chat, changing the time for 1 minute doesn't, it's the same amount of effort as just scrolling across. Also, eventually I would have to roll the date over, and I don't want to do that. Want to check the whole map? Because it's only going to spawn in this location. That or Levincia. Oh, wait, you know what? It could also spawn down here. But it is kind of tedious to have to do this. It takes way longer when I could just reset and check one location, you know? But this is the way gaming was meant to be gamed, everyone. But whoever said that the mass outbreaks, like the special ones, don't take away from it, just for comparison, when I did the 100 shiny one, it took me forever to get Totodile. And then when I did it for this video, I found a Totodile outbreak in like 10 minutes. Did I get Sunflora? No, we are currently working on it. I might just have to commit, chat. I might have to commit to the Hoppip realm. Because I don't know how long I actually want to do this, you know? Because it is a little hee-hee-ha-ha. To find a bunch of Hoppip, but Yes, I have a grass sandwich on. Like I said, because they have the current event going on, it's the like, it is prioritizing those over everything else. Tag tree thicket? Does your other game have the event on? No, but I, one, don't know where the cartridge is, and two, I don't have Herba Mystica, and I don't want to connect both of the consoles to make sandwiches, you know? What, are you having a party? Are you having a party over there? What are they doing on the mountain, chat? Ooh, Boingo, you've boinged your last go. They're eating Snover. Eating every last one. And Abomasnow looks to be next. Maybe don't use Candida time. Chat, I don't know if you're trolling at this point or not. I can't actually tell. Oh, Finizen. Love him. What do you think, chat? Should I just run it until I get Sunflora? Like we just ride around and we encounter Hoppip after Hoppip. Type 1 if you think we should go to the Hoppip realm once again. Because here's the thing, chat, is I can't guarantee when I'm gonna get this, and I don't want to bore you with me just doing the same thing. Like, I know that's shiny hunting, but like this. Like, I'm getting bored doing this. Golduck? More like gold. Can't say that. Can't say that. Goals suck. Got him. Try it one more time. Okay, this is it. Huh? Ah, I messed it up. Unironically, finding a Sunflora outbreak is rarer than finding a shiny. That can't be right. That cannot be correct. If you're basing it off of my current Hoppip luck, yeah. Now, I was gonna stop right now, but I think best interest would be to have no outbreaks in that area, because that is all I will encounter, will be shiny Jumpluff. There will be no Sunflora that will spawn. It will just be Jumpluff, and I know you guys want to see that, and if I'm being honest, I would also like to see that. But here's the reality. Oh yeah, that too. How many hop-ups am I at? 10. No, sorry, 8. If we're including, I don't know, too many. Hey, I love the streams and vids. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate it. Chat, I kinda want some watermelon. Is that a crazy thing to say? Maybe I should have those some of that pineapple I got. Those don't sound like they go well together. Check the lower map near where you start out in the game. That would be good in concept, but only one spawns. It's not worth it. Unfortunately. Pineapple is not watermelon. What are we saying, Chad? What are we saying? What are we talking about? I'm saying together, combined, probably not good. Has Delta even got back to me? No. No, they hate me. For real. For real. Okay, hold on, chat. Let us... It's time to make a little sandwich. Little sandwich, little sandwich, little sandwich. This is a little sandwich song, if you didn't know. Let is use. Oh, it's just lettuce, right? Use lettuce, and then you use salty and sour, and then you're done. That's the whole song. When was the last time you committed tax evasion? Here's the crazy part, Chad, is I actually overpay. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I overpay, but I
remember the
year after year.
kid in school who kept eating watermelon with mustard. Now I don't condone bullying, but...
Yeah, I kind of want to try watermelon with mustard.
Boobs aren't real. Don't let magma tell you otherwise.
I would like to disagree. I've done the research. They're real. Maji, thanks for the 6. Vo, thank you for the 11. Now, I actually had an issue this year that I got a notification from the IRS, and they're like, you have unpaid taxes. And you know, naturally, you're like, whoa, that's not good. It was $15. Or it might have been 50, I don't really know. It was either way, it was, you know. I would like to note, before I received that letter, I got another letter later last year that said, hey, you paid too much for your taxes. Here's $200 back because you overpaid. And they decided, oh, wait. Never mind. Tricked you. Pay it or you go to jail. The same tax year? Yeah, it was. It's like, I don't, why? Why am I not seeing anything? This is a better question to ask. Why? Why is it catching power? What did I do wrong? I did salty and sour, didn't I? Oh, I did sweet? Oh. Rat. What's the target right now? We're looking for 1 Sunkern. Sunflower. But here's the thing, chat, is you might be saying, John, your luck is so bad. What is the title of the stream? I did say this was going to be the hardest hunt in the challenge. I did speak on that. It is sad. Would have been faster to chain the second Sunkern. No. Nah, probably not. Because I would have wanted to full commit. Because it took me 2 hours. No, 3 hours, right? Unless we're doing Ace for Manaphy. I meant just like in Gen 2. Which we are doing Ace for Manaphy because I don't want to do that. Maybe in another, no, I don't know, another thing. I will do the actual legit way. I tried it. I tried setting it up. It is kind of a disaster, like recording wise, to even set it up. Salty, sour. Done. We're faster to hatch it in Crystal. Potentially. That takes a really long time, though. Like, if you hit odds, chat, for hatching eggs in Crystal, it's a long time. It's like 20 hours. Okay, maybe that's a stretch. No, that's real. Yeah, it's probably 20 hours. Friend Safari, my luck's not good at Friend Safari. I found everything but what I was looking for. I think this is the fastest way, chat. I know, listen. I seem very upset about Hoppips, but guess what? I don't mind. I don't mind the little guys. I just want what I really came here for. Because let me give you my perspective of what I've hunted for in that game, chat, for like Crystal. The first time I did it for a video, I believe, aside from the odd eggs, was Totodile, which took me 128 eggs to be shiny. And then earlier for this video, I did Meryl, and Meryl was also over odds.
Hey you. They can't tell, but I can. I can tell. I know it's you.
You can't fool me, Sunflora. I know you too well. Wait, Nestball, you kind of look good at Nestball. Well, now what do we do? Are there any other grass Pokemon in Johto that I can go for? That was like 4 seconds into the sandwich. Sunflora, no! You best not die. And I was going, oh my god, I was gonna false swipe you, and I'm so glad that I didn't do that. Did I save? Nah. But we're good. It doesn't matter. We got it. We're fine. We're fine. Whoa, that was scary. Now, out of curiosity, let me just look at the list of remaining Pokemon I need. What grass Pokemon can I get? Or is that the end of the sandwich? No, that's quite literally that we've caught every grass, but oh wait. No, chat! We can get Celebi right now. Someone find Celebi in Paldea. You know what, chat? Just to humor it, because how much time do I have left? Dare we make the best of it? Dare we make the best of it? Save the game? I will literally turn off the game right now, chat. Should we go for more Boingo? Dare we? Jumpluff Outbreak, that's gone. I could, you know what? I'll entertain it, chat. I will entertain it. Let's change the date until we get a Jumpluff Outbreak. And then we'll see how many Jumpluff we can get. I'm not gonna knock any. I mean, I could knock some out. Just go to Area 0? Is it only found in Area 0? I already have Blossom. I forgot about that, but yeah, I already have Blossom. Yes, 5 spawns. Only 5? Why do that when I have an outbreak? See, I don't want Hoppip. I want Jumpluff. Does that make sense? There's a very big difference. I want the real deal. If I was able to get, what, three Jumpluff outbreaks? I think we can do it. What's next? That's a great question. I don't know. We're so deep into stream that I don't really know. The thing I was thinking of doing is we could do Dex Nav. Yeah, I will update the stream title, not to worry. I was thinking SOS, yeah. I did get Blossom, yeah. I actually got that in Alpha Sapphire. Where's Boingo? Am I tweaking or are you not changing the date at all? Nope, you don't need to. Common misconception. You don't need to change the date, you just scroll across. As long as you accept it. No Boingo? Check this out. Golduck! Knowledge. I thought you said man knowledge. I was like, how is that man knowledge? Fellas, name some man knowledge. Balls. Okay, I shouldn't have asked this question. Steak on the grill. Can I get an amen? Nothing better than a nice, brisk Sunday morning. You put some steak on the grill, the game's on. Beer in hand. Wife out of town. Kids are at their friend's house. In the morning? Yeah. Ooh, I love my wife. I love my wife. Vaporeon has an outbreak here? I think I messed it up. Nope, I didn't. What are we hunting? Jumpluff. Just out of want. Boingo and Go-Go are the only grass spawns in Area 0. But somebody said there was only 5 spawns of them. Which I feel like that's not worth it. Where there's so many Pichu, there's a current outbreak event. Oh! I'm done. No, that's it! No! That's it! That is not nice! That is very mean and very hurtful! All right, well, I'm getting more Sunflower then. I'm getting my bang for my buck, chat. Listen. I'm getting my money's worth. That's so stupid. And it's raining. Like, I don't even know who is what. You know what I mean? Like, who was whom? We're gonna get an outbreak just to find a Boingo? No. The mission has changed, chat. It has changed. I guess, yeah, we'll just get to it. Oh, are they just spawning over here? Is that what's going on? I don't really understand where they're supposed to be collecting. My game is chugging. Are you grass? I must have missed the memo. I so desperately hope that the next Switch is backwards compatible. I really do. It's so very clear it needs to be done. Wait, it was smooth for a second? Maybe I just need to be closer? There you go. Oh, now it's, look, it's way better now. Now we're good. Now it's way better. Look how smooth it is. Don't give the game time to render anything and you're good. Look, because now it's just focusing on rendering me, but look at how smooth that is. No Sunflora? I don't want to talk about it. I'm mad!
Whoa, you found a massive mini.
Why would it not be backwards compatible? Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, what is the Switch was so successful, there's no reason not to. Because keep in mind, like, when the Wii U came out, that was backwards compatible with the Wii. Is it crazy that I actually don't even want to do this outbreak? Just because of the frames. So crazy. That feels condescending. I feel like you're being mean. And I'm gonna cry. And then you're gonna feel really bad. You're like, what? I didn't mean to make John cry. Maybe you did. I don't know. All right, chat. How about we try? I can't guarantee I'll get another shiny, but how about we dex nav? I will let you vote for what we dex nav for. And what I'll do is I'll leave this open. Just maybe if I feel crazy later tonight. You have two options for dex nav. Why would you say puzzle when we're doing Gen 2? Why did it's in the middle of the song. Why did it just stop? In the middle of the song, it asked me if I'm still watching. What was the logic behind that? You have two options, chatters. Get out of here. Go. Leave. Leave. No. Back. 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 No. Back. Back. Is the polling system down again? 2 days? 2 days and it's down? Okay. I will simply let you guys vote then. Just with chat talking. Would you rather me hunt Giraffarig or Skarmory? There's always Twitch poll. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. I'm seeing a very overwhelming Skarmory. It's like, it is almost entirely Skarmory, so. There you go. Can you? Oh. Sorry, I'm just getting it set up. Okay. So, if we bring it over here, let's make sure this game has the stuff to do it, because if it doesn't, then oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so wait, I think this is the same save file as Feel. It should be. It is. Wow, look at that. So if I bring this over to, I'm just opening up the game, hold on. I had to move things around, so bear with me. Unless it's this. Okay, well that is a little bit of a mess, but okay, that doesn't actually work, hold on. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Did my stream just crash?